Hey everyone, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Outback Roadies mod. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be the final stream on this one. We are starting a new Darkness Falls server on Thursday, this upcoming Thursday. So yeah, this is going to be the last stream on this one, guys. So far, this mod has been fun. It is a little bit barren. I mean, it is Australia. It's an Outback. That's the whole point. It's the Outback. Apparently, according to one of my members, this map is kind of like accurate when it comes to like how Australia is also laid out and everything. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's something different from vanilla. So if you guys want something different from vanilla and you want to try and you don't mind spiders, go try it out. It's actually really worth it. It's a shame I only streamed it like 4 times in total, because I've just been either busy or sick or under the weather or just, yeah, it's been rough. But yeah, this is the 4th stream, final stream, and from Thursday it's going to be Darkness Falls with a Super City map on my Patreon server. Hey Iron Man, hi Lily. Let me just quickly post that. I have a bot thingy that's going to be posting links and stuff now. I'm going to test it out and see if it works, because it's been a while since I used it. So after every 20 minutes, I want to see if it actually pops up or not. If not, I'm going to have to change it. And YouTube just buffered. Please tell me I don't have to stop my Twitch stream again just because of that. I can't wait for October. Apparently, we moved in here in September. We can't move out in September. We have to move out in October. Like, you know, we still have to give like an extra month. I told my brother, but that doesn't make sense. It's a 12-month contract, so September is supposed to be our last month. He said, yeah, but you can't give notice in that year. So basically, we still have to live here in October, and then hopefully from November, we have a new place, better internet, because it's a private company, and even though it's 100 up, 100 down, it almost never gets to that much, so it's really affecting my streams and stuff. Also, guys, I'm going to fix this. I ordered noise-cancelling foam and a new webcam with like a light behind it, so that we can just also throw proper light and then have the background up. And once that's here, I'm going to turn it around as well. So it's going to be a little bit further away from me, this green screen, and it's going to look better as well. Okay, continue. No, not continue. Join. Search. Outback Roadies. I want to see something before I do that. Day 40 on this one. I made a temporary undead server for people that don't want to play Outback Roadies and want to wait for the next server. And that's already on day 40. Well, I thought it's going to be way further along than day 40. Hopefully the Darkest Falls server is going to be more active as well. I'll stream on it twice, because Darkest Falls is my favorite mod. So instead of once a week, I'll stream on that one twice a week, every Tuesday and Thursday. This upcoming week is going to be Thursday and Saturday. But yeah, from the week after that, it's going to be Tuesday and Saturday, and then Thursdays will be either a first look at or a new series single player. We'll see. Staying a bit here around the house to avoid playing DF. That server's going to be fun. I actually want to see, I want to ask Aramis whether it's possible to put the no XP mod on Darkness Falls. Because then, if you feel, I'm going to have it on 50%. And if you feel you want to level even slower than that, then you might be able to use that. Already, mining and Darkest Falls gives you almost no XP, but those mods are supposed to be able to get used on anything. So it's not just mining, it's for everything that you can put that on. Darkest Falls is one of those mods where you want to reach at least like level 30 quickly, because of some of the classes require that to unlock some stuff. And then from there, you want to level as slow as possible. And we have to remember, the more active people will be doing like quests and stuff together. The least active people won't be joining in as much. Also, if you're going to be on 24/7 on that server, don't expect a lot of people to be on there with you during Horde night. They're going to be on a separate way. Because I remember in Hell on Earth difficulty, we joined, for example, Sam was like level almost 100. He was getting demon lords and stuff, and we didn't even have weapons to fight the demons. So on the server, we can actually make like teams. If you're on a certain level, you can do hordes together. Or if you want a power level, you can join the higher levels, but at your own risk. You actually have a lot of fun with those scout quests. Yep. Especially the Screamer scout quests. Oh, I miss those. Okay, so I have been busy. I've actually been climbing on the server during the week every now and then, just sitting AFK while I have resources crafting. And I also mined a ton. I want to show you guys how big my mine is right now. But a ton of stone and stuff. This is still crafting over here. Also, I removed the quest. There was a quest mod that I put on that instead of 10 quests, you can do 20 quests. to get from tier 1 to 2, 2 to 3. So instead of just doing 10 quests, you have to do 20 to go for the different tiers. I removed that because, I mean, this server's a little bit inactive at the moment. And also to make sure that we can actually just do like tier 6s and stuff together and get the tier 6 completion. But I actually miscounted. I already have tier 6 completion, although I didn't get the reward for doing tier 6 completion. So I'm thinking it has something to do with the fact that I removed that mod. Now all of a sudden we're over the limit. I was still supposed to get the tier 5 completion and 6 completion. And now I can't get that, unfortunately. It offers a way for people that don't play as much to hang with high level people to get level up faster. Yep. So if you don't want to level up and you don't want to do Horde nights, you don't have to. If you want to go in groups, awesome. I might fall behind a bit, even though it's 2 days a week. Darkest Falls is usually super active. So I might fall behind a bit and just do a Horde night or 2 on my own, but I can level up fast. Okay, I want to show you guys. I went and upgraded this whole thing to concrete. So we have the home base and the pillars down below concrete. Now we still have to make the Horde base, and I want to go do some tier 6s because we only did tier 4s together on the last stream, I think. 1 point to spend. I've basically almost maxed out. Yeah, let's max out this to level up even faster. We have a point in strength over here, and then also we have this maxed out over here. So that's why I was getting so much resources as well. I'll show you guys downstairs what the mine looks like if there was no chunk reset. Let's just deal with you quickly. Ooh, I didn't even realize that was there. Dire Wolf, how much HP? 2.4. Okay, you can stay over there. Where's that mine? Look at this. It is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide, 1, 2 high, and it goes all the way to about there. That's why I got so much stone right now. And I think on that side, I actually started digging into the wall to do another, because I was afraid this was going to cave in, so I didn't want to expand this. So at the back, I actually dug into the wall and started coming back. So much stone. Darkness Falls is, like I said, one of my favorite mods. I mean, I think it's also a thing because I've been playing it since Alpha 16. But Kane recently, in like the version 5 update, really did a lot with like the scaling. Before that, you could get like legendary gear and master books and everything from like airdrops. Now it's a little bit harder to do that. But I still feel like it needs to be drawn out more. Because especially with us, with the more advanced players, we're on warrior difficulty, 50% XP, and by day 40, 50, we have so much stuff already. Morning, Dan. I've been in my single player, day 14, all classes unlocked. Not mastery, just classes unlocked. Day 21, full concrete base. So it feels way too easy for us to level up. Okay, so I need to build over here. I wonder if we should do a quest. Now, let's just start building first. Direwolf's gonna cause problems. As you can see, this whole thing over here is concrete. I actually want to do a concrete floor as well. But I think I'll only do the front piece over here because there shouldn't be any demos and stuff exploding at the back. I hope. Oh, I need to join Discord. Join Discord. Outback server. Okay. And Discord, make sure it's the right. I always forget to join Discord for some reason. Okay. I don't know if he was waiting for me to come into chat and I never came into chat or something, but yeah. Okay, so what I want to do over here, I want to use some blade traps. We're still going to use the security gate because I want them to go single file. But I want to use blade traps and stuff to deal with all those small spiders. Because we all know those spiders, they're a nuisance, man. They're a nuisance. Where's all my wooden frames? Let's just get a new one over here. Direwolf is coming closer. Whoa, scared the crap out of me. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's... Hello, hello, hello. Also, as you guys can see, I have the max level shotgun now. That scared the crap out of me. All of a sudden, I'm getting attacked from nowhere. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, the shotgun is heavenly. What are you? Feral. Okay, make more frames. Have you noticed when you're zooming, while you're reloading, if you just do this. Look what the screen does. It moves while you have something else open. Hey, Alan, welcome to the stream. Okay, so this will be... I want to make this defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's times like this where I miss Darkness Falls' fast placement speed. Because if your parkour is high enough, every jump you can place 2 blocks instead of 1. Okay, so to make them single file, I have a feeling the fun pimps will remove this soon. I mean, technically you could use a... because you can use this block, you can use this, you can use even thinner blocks like this. It's too... I've seen so many people do this where the zombies have to literally walk on like the little tippy toe of the block. There's no way the zombies will pass over that. But still, this is the best way to make sure the zombies go single file at you. And then we're going to be using blade traps to slice and dice the spiders. We really, really need something, especially for those small spiders. Okay. How far do I want this out? Because we do need to place... one more is for 2 blade traps. Let's go 10 blocks total. This is 5. We'll go 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The thing I like the most about RDF is the mod gets harder as the game progresses, unlike a lot of other mods. Yeah, it does get harder, but the only problem is with Darkest Falls. What's eating what? The only problem I have with Darkest Falls is, like I said, it gets to a point where it's too easy. Like, I'd actually like to have the laser void gate thingy sooner. Because that's so late game, by the time you get that, you're not even playing anymore. So I want to get that sooner, and then I want to make sure that you can get, like... You need to use Quail even longer than using it at the moment, before you start getting, like, the real demons. They need to start, show up a little bit later than they do at the moment. Miss Hell on Earth. It wasn't too bad. Hell on Earth was actually kind of okay. It got seriously rough with us not having the right weapons when facing hordes together. Yeah, but if you think about it, just for storage sake, there's so much loot in Darkness Falls. 3, 1, 2, 1. There's so much loot in Darkness Falls that it would just be nice having more storage. Because by the time you use it, like I said, it's useless. By the time you actually use it. Okay, I'll make a full pillar over here. I want to be able to see downstairs. We're not really going to be shooting over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I wonder what Odin's... why he's joining, leaving, joining, leaving. Perhaps his connection. Died only twice. I can't remember how many times I died. I think I might have died like 4 times. But to be fair, it's because I take some really, really dumb risks as well. Okay, so, full wall on this side. This is going to be a little bit ugly. Because now we need to add the blade traps and stuff over here as well. Where is that? Oh, hello. Okay, so 3, 4. I'm trying to think. There's no really tall enemies in this one, right? Except for perhaps the Oak Raven Siren Head, but we haven't seen those yet. Ooh, Wandering Horde coming through. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a nice Wandering Horde. I'm afraid if I get too far away, that's going to fail now. Or they're going to start despawning. That usually ends up happening. That pillar, you make 9 blocks strong, unbreakable almost. Which pillar? This game is actually, this mod is actually also really well balanced because of the fact that you get these strong weapons so late on. We still haven't seen a single of the real bosses in the game. I feel like they show up a little bit too late. In single player, I got the Raven, the Siren Head like really early. But so far on the server, we haven't seen a single Siren Head. Died 8 times and you did that one cast up here. I died twice. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's also the thing of joining like massive groups and doing quests. It's so, or the Horde Nights, it's so easy to die. That pillar, you make 9 blocks strong, unbreakable almost. Oh, no. No, I'm still gonna work on it. You mean this small pillar over here? 2, 3. I was so confused what you were talking about just now. Well, it's weird. When I do single player, I almost never die. But when I go in a group, that's a different story. Okay, I want to go. It looks weird using these see-through blocks, but it's the easiest way to see if someone's smacking on the pillar. Iron Man, you guys can jump into chat if you want to. Even if you're not on the server, we can chat. You don't have to type. You very rarely die in solo play. The only time I die in solo, like in, for example, Rebirth, is when my NPCs die and there's just tainted. Like, damn. Okay, do this one. One face. Reshape and rotation. I still can't believe every time I see that red marker, I still can't believe it took me this long to realize, oh, that's how you remove the red marker. Yeah. Sometimes, oh, I forgot to copy rotation. It worked. Oh, okay. It's the weirdest thing. Do you know how many times recently I've gotten to like 1 HP, especially in V1? I think it might be like a built-in setting because I get to like 1 HP or 2 HP or the highest like 4 HP and somehow survive. And it's like when you're on fire and bleeding at this... Whether you're on fire or bleeding, it just stops at that stage for some reason. And I hate misplacing blocks. Especially when it's like concrete or like in Darkest Falls titanium or something. It's always when it's the hardest block that you manage to mess up and then, oh. Okay, so I need to make the floor a little bit wider now. Technically, to make sure the zombies don't stand at the back of it and vomit at us, we can actually go and do this. We'll still be able to see them from the top, kind of. The rest of these can now be full blocks. You have an auto shut-off valve in your bloodstream that stops you from bleeding. I mean, to be fair, in single player, I do sometimes do like really dumb stuff. Like in Rebirth, I recently died at the trader because when I was there before, I died from a bear. No, that is when I died from the bear. When I was there before, a bear all of a sudden showed up out of nowhere. I think he's having internet issues. A bear showed up out of nowhere and I managed to barely survive. I was like, no, we can't stay at this trader. Next time I went there, I went to look for some water in the vending machine, and then as soon as I walked past the door, the bear came out, swung at me, slowed me down. When I jumped downstairs, another bear slowed me even more down and I died. Technically, you're supposed to drop your backpack when you know there's going to be anything dangerous. Your Darkest Falls stream on Super City, stop bleeding at 4 HP. Okay, so what I want to do over here is add some blade traps. You're going to have them overlay on this over here. We're going to go for wedge tip, advanced. Oh, that's on face. This is advanced. That confused me so much, like, huh? Why is it not working? Okay, this one over here can be full block, but I still want the zombies to be able to fall down. So we'll do this all the way. 1, 2, 3. Do I have any blade traps? I can't remember if I got any from a reward, quest reward. Yes, I do. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so this one I want to have on the bottom. This one I want to have on the bottom. Although I should have them upside down because I think the spiders can still walk underneath this. The small spiders. If I place them upside down, there's more of a chance of them actually doing what I want them to do. We'll go half blocks. With the super city, I can range forever. Do that. Copy shape and rotation. See, the way they're placed at the moment will really help with the crop vomit. Because if I go and place this upside down, the thicker part's on the top now. So that might get hit more with vomit. Okay, that one over there, and then this one over here. So this blade trap, we'll put this one normal way around. The top ones we'll put normal way around. These ones we'll put upside down. Although I'll have to do the roof first because this one won't be able to stick. A mechanic class. I don't know if I want to go hunter again because it's awesome. In the beginning, hunter really helps with like just seeing threats and staying alive. But also scientist gives you that sweet crowbar. Copy shape and rotation. Feels like I'm going to fall off at any moment. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, that one over there. That's going to deal with all the small spiders. This one over here. It's been a while since I've actually used blade traps. And then full blocks can be on top. I kind of want to put some security gates over here to stop cop vomiting. They're still going to hit some of these, but it's going to stop the cop vomiting mostly. The only problem is if I do that, they're going to climb this wall over here. The crowbar is a very good item for the safes and chests. Yep. That's why I want to have it actually early on for the... it's either that or the double rewards. I think because I'm playing only 2 times a week, I should probably go for survivalist so I can get those double rewards sooner. But the laborer class is nice because it gives you the helmet. Okay, this can be a full block. I'm just worried that the zombies won't be able to pass through here, the bigger ones. They're still supposed to be able to because it's a 1 block. Let me just try something quickly. What if I go for... I think there's a 3/4 block somewhere. This one. What if I do this? No, it still won't work. I'll put a full block and then I'll put a ramp over here and perhaps that might work. If I do this and over here to make sure they actually just scoot in, do this. Because then even if they want to go to the side, they're just going to get pushed into the side of here. Okay, I should be careful of the max weight. Gonna soon be reached and then I have a problem. Okay. This should help funnel the zombies nicely. The small spiders will get stuck on this. Technically, this over here, I want to put a door. Because that way, if you get overwhelmed, you just flick a switch and the door shoop, drops open and drops all the spiders. But I think what I'll just do instead is put turrets over here like sideways, pointing down. That way, if there's a spider, I could even perhaps go and do this. Instead, oh no, but if I do this, especially the small spiders, they can't get through. They'll jump this, but they can't get through and they're still stuck where the blade traps are, so they still get hit. If I do this, they can get in a little bit further and then my turrets can shoot them while they're standing here. But I'm just afraid that this whole section is going to get destroyed by my turrets. If you do that and that, the small spiders will be able to jump through, but I tested this recently, and this block, it's either this one or there's another one with 2. Where is that one? Is that on the poles? Yeah, it's over here. This one. As long as you do this, advanced. The zombies still pass through that. The small spiders will still be able to jump that, but it's just to make sure that they struggle a bit to get in. I'm going to put a lot of traps over here to help deal with the spiders. Those small spiders just creep you the hell out. Okay, so I'm going to destroy this one and make it a little bit longer. Technically, I need to put electric fence posts over here as well, but I'm not sure if that's going to hold. See, this needs to go out now because it needs to wrap around the blade trap. Technically, what I could also do is use half blocks at the back over here. If something gets stuck over here, they fall down over here. It's fine. It's fine. As long as we make the steel, they shouldn't go into the walls. Shouldn't being the word. And I just realized I never placed that block underneath. Copy shape and rotation. Copy shape and rotation. What is that one here? The wedge. Okay. So it needs to be like that. It's going to go up over here. Down over here. Up over here. At the back of here, technically you don't need anything special, but I'm still going to just keep it a full block. Yeah, I can just leave it as is, but it's going to look ugly, so I'll make it full. Technically, what you could also do is on that side, connect it to there with pillars. But make sure it's a pillar that can't be walked on by zombies. So what I mean by that, we'll first make a staircase before I show you guys what I mean by that. I need to put another block as the back side over here. We don't want cops being able to see us from down there, vomiting from this side and hitting them at the back. So this also needs to be a full block. It's a shame I don't have a ranged weapon to deal with those small spiders. See, this over here might especially need something to be stuck over here, because this weight's getting a little bit much for my liking. We'll do one row at a time to make sure it's not too heavy. I say as I place 2 rows. At least the nice thing in V1 is it shows you when it's going to cave in. Although sometimes it just almost instantly shows you and it's almost too late to go, oh, no, 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 no. That spider, I don't know if it probably sees me, right? So it goes 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, this one as well. We have a new member that might be joining us for the server, but he's completely new to 7 Days to Die. So it's going to be experiencing how he treats Darkness Falls. I told him if he can play Darkness Falls, he can play on any other mod. Okay, copy shape and rotation. I don't want to fall and break my leg right now. I need to be careful. Probably go kill that spider because that's starting to get annoying. Squirm! Squirm! Squirrel, squirrel. That sound of the spiders just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm really hoping that this Darkness Falls server will see all of the old faces again. There's so many people that we haven't seen in a while on the server. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh, Annihilation. Well, that just did some damage to the snow as well. Monstrosity. Oh, okay, yeah, these final blocks, I'll have to remove them because they look ugly. I need to extend that one over there. That's fine. Okay, so, we also need to put electric fence posts and stuff. But then we'll have to go from there to extend, or let me use these as a ladder for now. I wonder, what if I have a staircase coming down slightly, then turning and then coming back down over here, and then more. The more stairs we have right now, the better. I should actually I'll probably build the stairs as I'm doing it, instead of doing it later. Okay, so what we need 3 stacks. One's gonna be a stair. Be shape and rotation. The next one's gonna be a full block, and the one underneath that's gonna be a ramp block. We'll make sure that these stairs are sturdy. We'll have to make sure we do this from a little bit further away. This is gonna get heavy so fast. It's gonna say, hey, support me. You either have to make the stairs in reverse, or you have to make the stairs first, like from the bottom up. Otherwise, the distance from the base to the stairs don't match up. Messed up. So many times I've made a base and then did the stairs last, or started from the top going down. Then the stairs aren't where they're supposed to be. Or you do the base first, then do the stairs, and then the walkway is like way longer than you want it to be. So if you start a base first, it scared the crap out of me. So if you're making a base, make the stairs first and then work the base around the stairs. La la la. I'm sure there's more on this side. Okay, let's do that again. I still have to make the jump scares on my alerts, the latest screamer sounds. Because the old screamer sound, even though it is still creepy, it doesn't always scare me because I'm like, huh, that sounds weird. Okay, this is the last one. You can already see it's starting to become yellow. Ooh. It's weird how that one would have caved in, but the other one didn't. Okay, now we can do a full block. We're just gonna go full from over here. With the way I'm going to be doing the stairs over here, they shouldn't get stuck at the back. I'll put even more stairs at the back of here to make sure. Or a ladder even. At least we have thousands of concrete blocks, so this should be enough. I'll do the floor last just to make sure. Yeah, that's supposed to be a ramp block. Make sure they turn properly. Okay, let's do it all the way to the bottom. That forces them to turn properly as well. Sometimes they get stuck in a corner over here if you don't have this right all the way to the bottom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The corner blocks count as well. That's why I counted one more. Crap. Technically, no, that's right. No, it's wrong. No, it's wrong. Because we have this one over here, we don't need this extra block. It's gonna turn it way easier. Why is Streamlabs not posting those links? Did I just mess up? The zombies might fall down over here and try and get back up here. So we'll do stairs going this way, this way, this way. But this over here, technically I want to have this way and then come down to this side. But breaking all of that now is going to be such a pain. I could perhaps from over here break it. It's weird. Sometimes I don't get screamers when I'm busy with forges and stuff. But when I'm busy building or busy with a workbench crafting, all of a sudden I get screamers. It's clicking with the auger also calls in a lot. Okay, once again, we go on face. Full block. Stairs. It's just a little bit more of a... We can make the stairs go all the way around now as well. On face. Full block. And then make the platform at least 2. If you put it on both sides, it's not going to be too much of an issue. And then you just extend this for another staircase on this side. I messed up. This isn't supposed to be, It's a shame we don't have... can you guys remember Joke Mod? There's the band hammer. You can break a concrete block in one hit. Oh, I missed that. Some mods are not for me. I don't really like Joke Mod all that much. But there's certain features in some mods that are like, oh, we need something like that. Instead of doing like a dev gun or something, just do that. Which, reconnecting, disconnecting. See, I forgot over here that this side's also going to have to be 2 blocks thick. Technically, it could be more, but that's fine. Don't want to go too much. Okay, and then turn. Which means this needs to move out one more. Boom. Okay. It funnels them slightly to 2 and then to 2 and then... Oh, that's actually 3. 1, 2, 3. But that's fine because it goes from 2 sides. Remember that looked like another direwolf. Okay, and then we just put the stairs in quickly. It's going to look like a highway over here with all the stairs and stuff that I'm going to do right now. Just to make sure that the spiders and everything don't get stuck. Especially since we're on the snow, we don't want them getting stuck and doing some damage. I'm probably also going to have to make the whole floor concrete, but I'm just hoping by then we have enough blocks. Hello, kitty cat. Wow. Okay, so we go full block. Simple rotation. And man, have you ever played a mod where it gave you like a BS death? And I don't mean like, oh, how did they hit me from that far or something like that. Like, just, it's a POI that kills you without there being like any visible explosives or anything. Like an unfair kind of death. We have to copy that thing to this side now as well. Also, guys, remember for this upcoming week, instead of Monday to Friday episodes, I'm going to be doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then the Horde night is going to be on a Sunday. That way it gives like one rest day in between an episode for you guys to just catch up on a video. And because, especially since the videos are like 40 minutes long, it really helps. And then... yeah, like I said, on a Sunday, if this works, and every Sunday will be a Horde night. Technically, it could just be a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then next Monday do the Horde night. But if I do it Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then on Sunday the Horde night, then you also have like the whole full in-game week and a real-life week. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The stairs in. Simple rotation. 1, 2, 3. Okay, full block from over here. My brain couldn't process that just now. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And on the sides we'll have the full block. To actually extend that question to anyone that's watching, have you ever played a mod where it just does something in game that's like, whoa, that's so unfair? And once again, I don't mean like a zombie's reaching you from super far away or something, just like a mechanic in a POI. You're walking and all of a sudden you explode, or all of a sudden there's just a zombie spawning in behind you, or something like that. Late spawns I hate. Late spawns are the reason I don't do permadeath series. Because they spawn in behind you when you're not paying attention. You already cleared the place, all of a sudden they spawn in and now you're dead. If it wasn't for that, then I'd do more permadeath series as well. I think I did one in Alpha 19 or 20. And then I was like, nah, forget this. Because that's what happened. I actually died because of a zombie spawning in super late. A zombie that wasn't there, spawning in and killing me. Single player. Oh, single player. Single rotation. Simple. Okay, so if they're coming from the north, they should go for this. There should be no reason for them to run into this over here. If they're coming from the east, they can run up here, west on the other side, south on this side. So they have access to the stairs from all directions. But I also want to make a staircase over there that goes like up and then goes back over here and reaches this. But I should make it like a single thingy. More zombies need to take this one instead of that one. Otherwise, it's gonna... as long as I take it far enough out, it shouldn't be a problem. And then over here, what we could do to help carry this, you go and make the thinnest of poles. So you do, for example, this one, where zombies can't stand on. You place one over there, and then you place one over here, and you place another one. The zombies can't walk on them, and if they try, they fall down. And then this block helps carry those blocks over there. Obviously, if the zombies go and destroy something, then it's going to be more like a, oh no. Okay, let's do this. I've been getting so many of these Chinese, you go girl, or you go man. Kind of like, he was an underdog, or he was, construction worker, but he turns out to be the boss kind of thing. And there's one thing like, da, 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 you got the power. It just keeps playing in my head for some reason today. It's so annoying. Just how many times I see those things in shorts that it just gets stuck in your head like that. Oh, almost fell down. Yeah, this one over here should also go. It's basically going to hide the blade trap from all angles. Copy, shape, and rotation. Copy, shape, and rotation. Same on this side. All of a sudden, chat's so quiet. I'm not live anymore or something. Oh, after this, I just need to quickly stand my base in a safe spot. I need to make sure that Streamlabs has access to my... like it's a bot, it has access to my chat. Because it's supposed to be like posting channel links and stuff like that every 20 minutes, but it's been 40 minutes and hasn't posted a single one. Looking good. See, as long as this section over here, perhaps even from over here, as long as this section over here up to there is concrete, we shouldn't have a problem with demos. And we do still have blocks upstairs in the forges crafting. Do have turrets. Shotgun turrets? Did I not have normal auto turrets? I might have to go do a quest or two, just see if I can get that as a reward. Building supplies, we have concrete blocks over here still. Some steel as well. We barely have any steel. We mostly only have concrete. Although the stuff I'm making right now is the last bit of the concrete. Okay, I just want to quickly check my YouTube settings, guys. I'll be with you now. Where do I check that? In the channel. Your channel. Settings. Playback, downloads, connected apps, advanced settings. No, it's not. Yeah. Apps and dashboard. Settings. Upload defaults, permissions. Wait, what? I could have sworn Streamlabs. Okay, how do I do that again? Now. What was that? Okay, it's not a bot. What do you call it? Timer. Settings, community, and adding Streamlabs as a moderator. Okay, how do I add Streamlabs? Dashboard. I can invite people, but how do I add someone? Oh, approved users, Streamlabs. But it's not working for some reason. Standard moderators, approved users. Copy. Can I copy that one? Okay, let's see at Streamlabs if that works. Save. Okay, that should do it now. My phone battery empty, need charge. I used customer phone 20 minutes ago. Conjat. Okay, cool then. Do that, do that, do that. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna already post, but it should already have posted. Timers. I just want to make sure, guys, because these timers, they're basically supposed to go off in chat every now and then. There you go. Although that's only one of the 4. I'm guessing it's going to go off even more. What if I put the time? Now we'll do it later. I think if you just say, for example, hi. No, okay, the others should go off as well. We'll see if all the others go off later. If not, I'll just fix it then. For now, let's keep playing. Wait, did you join finally? Oh. Okay, so we have our staircase over here. We have the horde base over here. Technically, we now have a horde base. Jump in soon. Okay. I'll need to make a staircase going down this way, but I need to come out a little bit first. The reason for that being is technically you could have the 2 stairs meet each other. It doesn't really matter. We can have stairs over here, stairs over there. Just, I don't want them breaking this block over here. So we're basically going to follow the same concept, but it's not going to have... See, I want to have stairs coming from this way up, but the problem is then the zombies from this side will run into the stairs. We'll try it and see how it looks. If it sucks, we'll just break down or just cave in everything, even though it wastes the blocks. But we have so many concrete blocks left, we can still make the wall, the roof, and more stuff. Okay, so once again, stairs. Simple rotation. Then a full block. Then on face. Oh! Okay, I forgot I went one out. That would have sucked just now if I broke my leg. Okay, copy shape and rotation, finally. Now we can do stairs, full block, ramp. Stairs, full block, ramp. I don't want to go too far out because I still want to curve it a bit. Let's see how far we can take it before it gets in the way of the other stairs. Stairs, full block, ramp. See, technically I can already curve it this way now. And then it's going to get held up by that side over there. So for now, to make sure this doesn't cave in, we just do this. These side stairs are also only going to be 2 blocks there compared to the 3 over here. Now we do full, 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 full. Make them turn properly over there. Full. And one more. See, technically over here I can put I might just actually have to. I have to put pillars in to make sure I can hold the weight, but it needs to be far enough away from this so it doesn't get in the way. And then from over here we start going and doing stairs again. Oops. In Rebirth I actually need to make myself some mods for like the cold. Even my crops aren't growing because in Rebirth you need sunlight and warmth for your crops. I'm gonna have to do like an indoor kind of farm or something. It's nice that you can put so many mods on your clothing though. The only problem is I already have so many and I can't put any more. Okay, 2 blocks high is enough. So now it can be a solid thing. Although technically we don't want it solid, do we? It's going to still be 2 blocks thick, so the zombies can still go underneath. I'm definitely going to have to put a pillar in over here. Food! That's okay. Remind me of the times Bob used to watch my streams a lot. And every time he joins, I just happen to be on like super low food and drink. It's only those times, don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. See, the ones that do fall over here will be able to go onto the stairs over here. Tier 6 armor holds so much, but can't be crafted. In Rebirth? I didn't know that. I was thinking of like, how can I make it hold more? Although I haven't been able to loot any tier 5s yet. I can make some tier 5s, but I haven't been able to loot my own yet. So I can't wait to be able to loot tier 5s. It's very well scaled, that mod. Okay, so... see if I'm doing it right on top. Okay, so from that one out. One out. Okay, perfect. And then stairs. Okay. If zombies come from this side, they're just gonna walk underneath. Although I do want to add a pillar over here. Just where to put it. Technically, I can just fill this up. It doesn't really matter that much. And if I fill it up, it might be able... nah, it's still not gonna hold the weight. Because all that over there is way too heavy. So what I could do is on this corner over here. See, they're gonna run through over there, so they're gonna cause issues. Let's do it on this corner over here. We'll just use this pole that we usually use. Okay, now that should hold all the weights. I say just before the whole thing crashes down. It's just to make sure that zombies that run from this side, if they don't want to use these stairs, which they should, they can go for these over here. Although, technically, like I said, they should. Since they're coming from this side, they're more likely to hit these stairs than those stairs over there. So I think let's fill this up just for certainty's sake, because that way, if the zombies go and try and break this, or try, they can't run straight into this, because they'll first have to break this over here. It looks ugly, but there's way more options for the zombies to just go up. Okay. Looking good. Now just put these over here. Technically, what I should have done over here is the same as this side. I have stairs going down. So stairs should have gone down this way more. But it's fine. As long as they go for these corners over here. If they come from far enough away, they should go for these corners perfectly. That's if they come from far enough away. Okay. One side done. We don't need anything else over here. I'm hoping to see zombies actually also use the backside of here. Otherwise, we just wasted resources. Okay. I wonder if I can't do that from there already. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 block over. And that's the outside block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 block over. How high is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Nope. 4. The moment I jumped, I knew. Oh. No, it's there, 120. On the server, it's every 10 days. Because some people are more active than others, so there's a lot of people. If you have it every 7 days, we have a problem where people literally log on and it's Horde night all the time. Although the server is so busy. Whoops. Nice. The server's so busy that, those 10 days, sometimes I join and it's a Horde night anyways. 4. I'll just put the 4. No. We'll do the 4 from the top side. It's fine. So we can do from over here. At least now we know where the blocks are supposed to be. Okay, do that one. On face. No. Simple. Full block. Ramp. After we're done with this, I actually want to go and do some questing. But I first want to make sure we have a horde base. All the electricity and everything ready. That way we can go have some fun with quests, and once we're bored of quests, we can just go and face the final horde. I think what I'll do for this horde is set the horde night to like day 700 or something. After horde night, I'll set it back because I usually send the save data to everyone that wants to keep playing. Five up, one block out, and then ramp. See, perfect. Fits in perfectly. I messed up over here. There has to be a full block. I just realized the one side's 2 blocks thick and the other side's just 1 block. That would have bothered the hell out of me. Yeah, 3 blocks. I'm assuming I get another scream, although I think the concrete mixers are done. So it's now only the workstations and me with the auger, so we might get another screamer, might not. Level 58. Okay, full. From over here, we do the ramps on the inside of here. Almost did it on the wrong side. That would have bothered me. And then they need to come back down again. Okay, I need to line those up with this over here. One, two, 3 stairs. Oh, didn't put a staircase there. 1, 2, 3, perfect. And then we have to have the stairs. Goes all the way down. Yeah. Remember that didn't look right from the side. So we do one face. One face. See, once you've done a staircase once, it's a lot easier doing it a second time. Lily, how long is your is it every Tuesday for like years and years to come that you have the D&D on Tuesdays? Or is it sometimes not on Tuesdays? It all depends like when everyone's schedule is. Like your current campaign, like how long do you think it's gonna go on Tuesdays? I know that the Horde Night's every 10 days.
Hey, John.
Hey, man. But just seeing the red like this scares the crap out of me.
Having issues staying in the game.
On a server or just the game itself?
The game itself. But it seems only to be with Outback Roadies, I think.
I wonder if it's like lag related. It might be that you have like a bad connection to the server, or it's Steam updates again.
Possibly. It comes up with like the game's crashing, and it comes up with like a wee red apostrophe.
Just share what it looks like. that error?
I will do if it happens again. I'm coming back in the new.
Basically, always want to make sure that if you get errors, just post it in chat, and perhaps there's someone that got the same errors as you.
Well, it's no an error with the, it's just like my game shuts down. And it doesn't come up with an error in the game. It's just the game shuts down completely.
That's so weird. Perhaps a Windows update or something going on in the background?
Well, I didn't see anything, but
Make sure to update, if it happens again, update your Windows and your GPU. Usually when I have issues, I have to update both of them just to fix it. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to make some turrets. Shotgun auto turrets. SMG still... Oh, wow. We only have the shotgun at the moment. I mean, a shotgun's a shotgun, so we could technically still use it. And we can make armor-piercing rounds for our actual turrets. We can only make level 2. If we go questing, we might be able to get more. Okay, so I need to make a generator then. Generator bank. We need forged iron. Resources. I don't want to use too many forges at the same time right now. That's a problem. Okay, so we're going to need forged iron, then we can make ourselves a generator. And then, do we have wire tools? Tools. Yeah, we have a wire tool. And we should also have engines. Yeah, we have 4. They stack, so I remember I was like, oh no, we have too little. And then we shouldn't need a relay because it's basically only going to be these generators over here. That happened just now again.
Yep.
After tonight's stream, what I'll do is I'll make a... I'll share like the save data. So people that want to keep playing this on like their offline single player can keep doing so.
Yeah. Comes up Unity 2022.3 something.
Might need an update. I think I might just need an update. Are you still on 1.3 for the mod, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like I might just need an update of some kind.
See, there was an update for the new version, but it came up saying that it's 0% completed, but it's in my completed file. But that's for the full normal game. Let's make sure my drivers are up to date.
I'm so tired of misplacing blocks. But that's what happens when you're placing concrete or something tougher like steel blocks or titanium blocks. Okay, let me just also eat before I forget. I mean, it's low, but it's not like low. But knowing me, I'll actually forget about eating and then the character just suffers the whole time. There you go. Okay, so I would have made a farm up here, but we're not going to be doing that anymore. I should see if I can't find some NPCs with guns. Hello. Well, hello. Hello, dead man. Also, Batman. Hey, don't just use my stairs and not actually use the base. I love shotguns. From the hip, you can hit like multiple zombies at the same... Oh, why did I miss this dude? Too close, probably. But so you can just shoot like side of the face, you can hit 2 zombies. Then I go and miss. I'm so used to Rebirth catching the loot for me, it feels weird looting. Okay, so we still have to put a floor. I wonder if it's necessary for a floor. Just now we get so many demos, especially with the blade traps and guns going off, that I should probably put the floor in. So you can tell I really don't, I really don't want to put a floor in right now. I think we're just going to go from over here to here. Cover this little section over here. We're not going to go too far out because that's way too much digging. Let's start with this side. We have to be careful of this pillar not caving in. Too thick. That so looks like the pillar is trying to float right now, but it's not. It was going to go at least 2 blocks underneath the stairs over here. That way when you're filling up... Oh, that way later when there's explosions, it's actually going to help with the explosions a bit. If we had more people online, we could have them help place all these blocks. There's so many blocks to place. Technically, this side I should do the same. Since the explosions of the zombies doesn't just go up and away, they go down as well sometimes. We have to make sure it goes underneath. Otherwise, if there's a little bit, if you place a floor just here, it's going to do damage to the snow.
From the video, so I'm updating that, see if that makes a difference.
Do I have all the mods on this? Why is it taking so many shots for absolute needed repairs? I feel like it's supposed to 1-shot or 2-shot. Yeah, there you go, dirt. Do you guys want to listen to some music while I'm digging? Or do you like the sound of the auger? Because I do have that track by Sabrina. Or if you getting bored, dig this from over here. I'm still gonna get a screamer. I'm clicking too much. Lily, are you going to get on tonight, or are you at work or something? Today is Saturday, yeah. Remember, that one might be Tuesday. Come join us for Horde night. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's try this again.
Sick. So you don't feel like gaming tonight. This is a lot of placing. But the thing that takes the longest is just figuring out where I need to place the blocks to not cave in the stairs. The moment, I think I should probably just do these first, and then I can just dig out the rest in one go. To the important pillars over here. They need to be done first. But I know the pain of being sick. I actually missed out on like 2 streams of this mod, at least 2 streams. Because I was just under the weather so bad. I wonder if, like I said, it's going to be the upcoming Thursday and Saturday. I'm going to be on Monday or Tuesday streaming the last single player Darkness Falls. And then on Thursday it's going to be the opening of the Darkness Falls server. 2 blocks in. Thursday it's going to be the opening of the Darkness Falls server, and then from next week, the week on top of that, I'm going to go and do Tuesdays and Saturdays on the server. And Thursdays, I don't know if I should do like a first look at on Thursdays, or if I should actually start like a proper full other series in another mod. Decisions. Technically, I should give Gray's Prophecy. What is Gray's Prophecy? Gray's Prophecy and Escape from Tarkov. I should give those 2 fair shots as well. I've done so many mods first looks at except for those. Only thing about Escape from Tarkov is like there's too many guns and ammo. I don't know my guns. I don't own a gun. I've never fired a gun, and now they expect me to know the different types of ammo for all the different guns. The guns themselves sound awesome and stuff, but other than that, I just don't know anything about weapons. And then Gray's Prophecy, I could have sworn I saw a short of someone facing a zombie with like a pitcher for a head. And by pitcher, I mean like a soda jug kind of thing. It reminded me actually of Joke Point. I was like, nah, that's not for me. You're also building a wood base, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's done it again.
It's what? You say it's done?
It's crashed again.
Oh, the game.
My Horde base is done already. I just finished it.
It's crashed again, but it still shows you online.
Yeah, well, I can still hear things online, but yeah, it's come up now. Whatever it is. It keeps when it comes up with a wee bar and it says Unity, and it's got like a crash code.
I wonder if either 7SI or Steam itself doesn't need an update for you. Because Unity is what Steam uses to run the game.
Well,
But the server is still on
update-
1.3, so it shouldn't be anything to do with the game.
Yeah. I mean, an update did just happen. It completed before I joined in, but again, that shouldn't happen because I'm still on 1.3. But
He actually just updated his drivers, but for some reason it's still crashing for him.
I'm going to boot up vanilla and see if it gives me out on the vanilla.
You have to make sure you don't miss a single block. Every now and then I miss, for example, say I missed that block over there. Then I have to go and do this. We aim in between. If you miss one block and a zombie ragdoll's in there, ooh, it can do some serious damage from inside the stairs. Okay. That side's done. I want to actually technically around the stairs go too wide. Because that way zombies don't get stuck in between the player block and the dirt block. Sometimes the transition from the one to the other, the zombies get caught up on that. Just one block, 2 blocks thick. As long as I hold down the button, we shouldn't have any issues with these screamers right now. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. You don't have a different block than what's around it. If you put in a full block right now, these gaps over here can have zombies get stuck in them. It's going to be so much faster. Once we have the essentials covered, it's going to be so much faster placing these blocks. Someone actually asked me about a public server, like for non-members. Unfortunately, that's going to be a while. I need to at least have like 50 to 60, perhaps even 100 members before I can actually have like a community server as well. Because running servers, it's insanely expensive. Already just for 40 slots, just for members only, it's kind of a lot. It's at least only like every 3 to 6 months or whatever. But every month I have to put money away to make sure that I actually have money for that server. Otherwise I'm screwed. Luckily I'm blessed with some awesome members as well, so some of them have been helping out too. Did I put underneath over here? Looks like I did. Up to where though? Did I put underneath over there? Let's just do these over here. Going in too. I don't want to unnecessarily place blocks right now, and it's going to take even longer to finish. I think from now on, all my series, whether it be single player streams or single player videos, will be on 200% XP. Imagine playing Rebirth on that much. Ooh, we'd be screwed. But yeah, except for like certain mods like Rebirth and Darkness Falls, most other mods will be on 200% XP. That way, within like 12 to 20 episodes, I'm done with the series and I can move on to the next one. Because I've noticed, even though there are some of you guys that watch like the whole 20 to 50, 60, 70 episode series, the views fall off like the longer on it goes. Unfortunately. And if for that Thursday stream I can do like an 8-hour stream, whether it be a first look at or just a normal series, within like 2 to 4 streams, I can actually be done with that mod because of the how fast you level on 200% XP. So before V2 comes out, we can actually do quite a bit of different series as well. Okay, this one over here goes past 2 blocks. Did I mess up over here? No, perfect. That should be enough. And then we're just going to remove this middle section. Now all the pillars and stuff are covered, so... Okay, this side stairs aren't covered. The side stairs are done. I think I will go from over here. From this one to over here. Or perhaps even like 2 blocks back over here.
Right.
Just meet up and over here do this.
Vanilla as well.
Then it's definitely either it's either another driver that's still out. Usually a Unity driver might actually be your graphics card. You said you already upgraded your graphics card or the Windows?
Graphics card.
It's weird because there's definitely something. It's either Steam that needs an update or your graphics card because that's usually Unity. It's weird that that's not fixing it. Unfortunately, I only have very limited knowledge about some stuff. I can't help you. I mean, that should be enough. Oh, we already did this on this side as well. It goes to over there. But from this side, it only has to go to that side. One, 2, 3 blocks out. 1, 2, 3 blocks out.
Theme's up to date. Game's up to date. Drivers are up to date.
Updated drivers, it maybe helps. Well, which drivers? Is it the Windows drivers or the GPU drivers? Because he says he's updated his his GPU now, and it's still happening.
GPU driver.
Guys, we're almost done with this Horde base, then we can go and do some questing as well. At least I do have 2 quests, so we can just easily go and do them when we need to. I don't have to worry about, oh no, the trade is closing, let's hurry. Okay, that's gonna go all this way straight through over there. This one... 1, 2... Let's let these 2 connect like so. Okay, this side's already done. It was just this side that was lacking just now. Now all the pillars except for this middle one, all the pillars are all the way supported. So after I do this one, we can just go and dig. It's frustrating having PC issues when you actually want to use the PC. Especially when I'm streaming. Sometimes all of a sudden the stream just doesn't work, or it's buggy or laggy, or I just can't fix it and I have to end the stream. It's the worst feeling.
It's strange because I was playing it yesterday and it was working fine.
Perhaps there was an update that actually broke something. Because my mother's PC, for example, I had to uninstall one of her Windows updates because it broke. What did it break again? She wasn't able to do something on her PC, and she told me it was right after she updated to Windows, or updated her Windows. And when I rolled back the Windows update, all of a sudden it worked. So there was like a faulty update out or something. I think once we play a mod where the chat's more active, the links will, because it's only posting 2 of the 4 links right now, or the messages. Once the server is like a Darkest Falls where more people watch it, we should have more chat moving, and then the link should post regularly as well. And not too often interfering with like people's chats. I swear, if I all of a sudden miscalculate something and this place caves in, it's gonna suck. Because sometimes in Darkest Falls it only caves, or not Darkest Falls, sometimes in 7 Days to Die, it only caves in what needs to cave in. Other times, as long as it's connected to the parts that's caving in, everything caves in. I've had a base once where it had like 9 pillars, and 1 pillar was too far away, so everything started caving, but the whole floor, even though there were other pillars keeping it up, the whole floor just fell through the pillars. So afterwards, you just saw the pillars standing and no floor. That was the worst feeling ever, like, damn. I think in all the time I've played 7 Days to Die, I've only had like real like game-ending kind of crashes. Like, oh, not crashes, bases caving in. Like 3 or 4 times in the 10,000 hours that I've been playing. I learned from my mistakes. I wonder who else was on the server that might want to join us for the final Horde night. Or that can join us, that's not at work at the moment. There's a problem with my stream times. I wish I was in like Australia or New Zealand. Because of the spiders, New Zealand. Because then instead of streaming 10 PM until 2 AM, I can stream like 10 AM till 2 PM. So instead of like late night to early morning, it's morning till like midday. I'll be able to stream longer hours and stuff as well, because it's not like I'm staying up too late. At the moment, the streaming and stuff has wrecked my sleeping pattern. Because I literally, even when I'm not streaming, say I take the whole week off, even though I don't stream the whole week, I'll still get like 3-4 hours of sleep and only fall asleep at like 3-4 AM. My body's just gotten so used to the times now. It's a shame the 2 in-game days per episode is so popular. 1, it actually helps series progression because they finish it faster. 2, you get more done obviously as well because it's 2 in-game days per video. But because I have to fit it into like a 40-minute time frame, I don't want to go over 40 minutes. Because I want to fit it into like a 35 to 40-minute plot. If there's too many tough enemies, like for example in Rebirth, all those tainted enemies. It's like super radiators for you guys that don't play the game. They're super tough. Because of those, I have to do a lot more of that sped up gameplay. Sometimes if there's very few enemies inside a POI, I just shoot that one, it cuts to the next one, shoot that one, cuts to the next one, shoot that one. But if there's too many zombies and you have to like really fight for your life, I just sped it up. USA time zone, 10 PM is late for UA. Yeah, that's a problem. But the thing is, 90% of my viewers are American. That's why I have to stream these times. There was actually a time like way back when where I streamed 2 PM my time. But the problem is then as well, people in Europe are at work. They can't play with me. This time is more or less okay because Americans can join in and Europeans can join in for gameplay. But just for streaming purpose, I wonder if for single player days, like it's a Thursday, I shouldn't stream like 2 PM. Because then it's just me streaming and just me on the server. I can stream those times. But for server play, a lot of people can't join my time. I'll also be able to do more 8-hour streams if I actually stream like in the middle of the day. Now, this doesn't have to be connected. If this blows up, at least we have the stairs on that side as well. Okay, now we just have to place the floor in, connect the generator. Oh, speaking of generator. Forgot to put the forged iron on? Okay, I ran out of fuel. Forged iron. Don't even need that. You know what? We don't even need that much. We don't have a crucible though. 50. Do we have any crucible? 1. Okay. What does it cost to make another crucible? Oh, we got it as a reward, didn't we? Yeah, we got it as a zombie killing reward. What do I need to unlock it again? Way more books. Most of the time for me it's difficult after 10 p.m. Yeah, especially, you guys were before me. Like, say it's now 11 for me. It used to be like 9 for you, but now I think it's like 12 for you. Is it 12:36 or 10:36 for you at the moment? Oh, it's the same time as me. And I start at 10 with my streams. So then you can't join with the stream because it's already too late. That's a shame. Why does this not have a block? Did I miss anything else? Server shutdown in 20 minutes. Server refresh 20 minutes.
Yeah. I've got another Windows update. I'll see if this is going to help.
It's fine. I don't really need the, because I have so many stairs, I shouldn't need the steel. I shouldn't and just watch the base fall. But people are gonna enjoy me suffer, enjoy seeing me suffer if that happens. If we can just at least place the floor before the server refresh. And after server refresh, we can quickly go and do the quests as well. But also the hours you keep, Alan, is rough sometimes. Because, like, at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., a lot of times you say good night, you're going to bed. And then, like, 3-4 hours later, you're like, morning. It's mostly, like, when I'm doing the 8-hour streams, and it's like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. But you wake up early sometimes. I'm like, I can't. It's way too early for me. Oh, because of that other event. Up each day at 4 a.m. That's way too early for me. I mean, obviously, it's also because of my streaming, but even if I wasn't streaming, it's just way too early. That takes dedication. Also, I'm going to be trying your idea for the 3 episodes a week, but I'm going to be doing Horde nights as the 4th one for Sundays. I already actually recorded and edited. I just, after the stream, I have to upload it. Next week's episodes. So if it's only 4 episodes, that's only 6 to 7 hours. No, that's 7 hours every week that I have to record. Then I can sit and I can probably just go and edit all the videos, and I can pre-record a few as well. But it's weird. YouTube is messing around like a lot with YouTube, with content creators. It shows my views are up, but it shows my revenue is like really down. All of a sudden it went from 200 to like 180, and it shows it's on the way down even more. And I'm like, how? The views are up. And it's not like I'm like some YouTubers that has like 20, 30, 40 ads in their videos. But I wish there was a way to, as for me as content creator, say, okay, I don't want unskippable ads. Or if it's unskippable, it's only allowed to be 10 seconds long. Because that's not too bad compared to like the 30-minute sometimes videos that you can't even skip. I've actually had ads like that, and I just close down the video, open it up, and then all of a sudden the ad's shorter. I mean, I can manually add ads in my videos to make sure it's not too much. And YouTube can automatically generate for you as well if you choose so. But now a new feature to help content creators out, they're automatically placing on top of the manual, they're automatically placing on top of the manual ads. So I say my videos only have to have 4 ads. And then they go and put more ads on top of that as well. That's going to just piss viewers off. And that's also the thing as well. If it's a 10-second video ad, more people would watch it compared to like a 1 minute to 5, 10, 30-minute ad. And that's the thing. For me as content creator, this is my full-time job. So people watching ads is what gives me revenue. So if the ads are too long or there's too many ads and people don't watch it, then I don't get revenue. The thing is, sometimes you can get unlucky. Sometimes you get a video. Say, for example, just as an example, I put 10 ads on a video. It doesn't mean you're going to see 10 ads. You might get like 2. But one day you're unlucky and you get all 10 of them. And some people's luck, they get like just unskippable all the time.
I will be back.
Before 10 minutes, I had a 1.5 minute ad in your stream. Was it skippable at least? And I have it set on balanced. There's like, very little balanced and like super hardcore. Anyone that chooses hardcore ads on their streams just want to kill their streams. "15 minutes until server refresh." It's been so long since I've bought my current PC that I didn't even know there was a thing as like the Ultra. Is it Ultra? Or is it Super? It's not i3, 5, 7, and 9 anymore. All of a sudden it's like an Ultra 5, Ultra 7, Ultra 9 PC. I didn't even know that was a thing. For my streaming PC, I actually have a link down below. That's the kind of PC I'm thinking of getting because the Ultra ones, they're way too expensive as well. Like if you need one that's the same strength of my current PC, it's way too expensive. So I'm thinking of going a Ryzen and then getting a case that can hold it. Because I technically don't need a GPU for that one. It's only to stream and record. So I can use my CPU, especially since Ryzen has multiple cores that uses at the same time. I can stream and record at the same time using my CPU. And then on this PC, I play at like ultra settings so it looks crisper for you guys as well. If I can make videos out of my streams, I think it's really going to help. Because there's a lot of people that have actually told me they can't watch my streams because they're on data and they can't watch 4 to 8 hours of stream on data. It's going to use up too much. So if I can then go and say, for example, the community server on Darkest Falls. I stream it like twice a week. Say I stream 4 hours at a time. That's 8 hours. For the next week, I can make 2 to 4 episodes out of that. For people to watch and catch up on the streams, basically. A 520 MAB is not that good. But the problem is the price. That same site has a lot of other PCs as well, but above that, it's even more. South Africa's technology is insanely expensive. Okay, are we done? We are done! Finally! Damn! Okay, so we have all of this stuff over here up. We have the whole walkway. I might want to make sure this platform over here is steel, this walkway over here is steel, and this front wall over here is steel. So that if something explodes or does something over here, we'll be safe. Yeah, but for me, affordability for me. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to buy stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Generator. We have still those on us. I don't want to hear the whole time during the Horde night, so we'll do that. I like the fact that in the latest alphas they went and silenced, or like what they did with the wires with the stuff. In the past, if you, I'm going to show you guys this now for those of you that don't know, that I haven't been playing for that long. In the past, if you went and put your wire tool away, you'd still see black lines across the screen from all the wires. But now this invisibility really helps with the look and design of your base. Okay, so that needs generators. 4 should be more than enough. Refuel. Yeah, I can repair that one over there. This one over here. This is within arm's reach. You don't want to go further than that because then you can't repair them. But this over here is going to allow us to just slice and dice the small spiders. Way high priced, man. Oh, I read that wrong. I thought you meant like it's a... I thought you meant the PC itself is there's like way higher prices. The problem is, like I said, anything weak, anything less than that, and the PC's too weak to do what I wanted to do. And unfortunately, in South Africa, that's how expensive PCs are. That's why I linked it as well, so people can see. Look at this, and that's supposed to be like a special kind of thing. Okay, I'm gonna drop all of this. Keep this one, keep this. Keep these. Fuel, we have more than enough fuel. Okay. You can turn that off for now. It's just me with the generator like super quiet. I didn't even hear it just now. Okay, so blade trap should be done. I should probably see what kind of repair it needs. Nail gun. Steel. Okay, so we're gonna need steel for that. Let's just do that. Make steel. Okay. So we'll have that steel crafting over there. We have nothing else at the moment. Don't technically need any of this concrete because we have everything covered over here. Need to make a hatch for there. What I should probably do is at least this and put a hatch over there. So we'll make a steel hatch. And an iron hatch. What do we need for the steel one? Spring. How do we not have springs? I mean, I'm going to go looting now as well, so I just have to remember to wrench. Yeah, put that away. Healing. I need to make more normal bandages. I only have 2 left. Okay, and then as for the shotgun, probably put shotguns up here to help deal with the spiders. No blade traps. No. The blade traps will be on the whole time for the Horde night. That's why I have them there. Next 2 further. Okay, blocks. I want to make sure we quickly put these in. There's another wandering horde. Oh, come on. What is with these zombies? Most of these hordes are just fat zombies. I mean, there's a crop or 2 in there as well, but damn. Okay, if I do this, I'm hoping it doesn't try and shoot down there. This is for the flying spiders. While I'm standing over here, they're going to be on top of me, so these need to shoot. The problem is we're using shotgun shells. Ammo. 9mm, 7mm, ACP. Shotgun shells. We don't have enough. I'll have to start making more normal shotgun ammo. Shotgun. Normal ammo. What do we need? More gunpowder. Okay, so we'll put 180 over here. We'll put 180 over here. And I need to make more gunpowder. Do that. Gunpowder. Can't make the stack. Why? Need nitrate. Okay. So I should probably go mining a little bit for nitrate as well. What day is Horde night? Day 110. It's still coming. This is a massive horde. Yeah, 110. Oh, I mean 120, sorry. When you said it like that, I was like, huh? Wait, what? 120. Was supposed to be day 110, but I was making resources and stuff, so I missed that horde. Using my brain. You know how many times in videos while I'm editing, I say some really dumb stuff. But like my brain just doesn't click what I'm saying, and then later on I'm like, oh wow, while editing, how did I say that? Why did I say that? No, not 7 hours. 2 hours more stream. Because I'm just gonna do a few quests, and then once we've done a few quests, just to say we've done some tier 6 quests. After we've done a few quests, we'll go and face the horde. I can't believe I'm out of ammo already. I need another gun. 5.56 ACP. What guns fire 5.56 a lot? What other guns fire 5.56? Because I'm gonna have to use assault rifles and stuff during horde night. Because I have 7.62, but I don't have any more shotgun shells.
And the M16 A2 DMR, that's a tier 3 one. The Car 15 is the tier 2 one.
Might need you, but then you can't even get in. So I say, I might need you to make me a level 6.
I don't think I can make level 6
Yeah.
today.
Or just as high level as you can. Because I need to use my 5.56.
I can make a level 3 Car 15.
I think I should probably try and do a manual refresh now, and so instead of waiting like 3 minutes. Okay, let's manually refresh the server quickly. Outback Roadies. Instead of waiting for 4 minutes, I can't do anything now because I'm waiting for the server to refresh. Just quickly log out if you're not logged in. I see you logged in, but I don't know if you've crashed already again.
No, I'm still in. I was going to.
So I'm just quickly going to refresh the server so we don't have to wait for this refresh.
I'll log out for a second. I'm hoping this is working.
Oh, you're still logging in.
No, I'm in. I was giving it a few minutes to see if it's
Oh, okay.
actually working.
I mean, so far it looks like it's working.
It looks like it. I've been in. This is the longest I've been in. So. Right. I'll log it. We can refresh it and I'll come back in and hopefully stay in.
Okay, so... no, we're not going to log out, we're going to just refresh.
If you're wanting more shotgun ammo for your turrets, I've got loads.
Why did you take you up on that? Because I'm making shotgun ammo, but I need so much more gunpowder to make more.
Oh, I've got about 12,000. I've got about 2,000 normal rounds.
Guys, we're just waiting for the server to refresh
I've got
quickly.
about 1,000 12 gauge Magnum rounds.
How many?
About 1,000 12 gauge
Oh.
Magnum.
I almost said you said like 5k or 12k or something. Like, how? What?
Nah, I mean, I've looted 2k normal ammo for the shotgun, but
I'm gonna try and fix the lighting. That's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be like this. See-through. For some reason, it's not see-through. So for Fortnite, I'm gonna set the time to like day 700. And if you want, I don't know if you're gonna play this single player or not.
yeah, don't know. Probably
Because
not.
for myself,
Probably
at least, I'm gonna make my level max to see what kind of crazy is gonna spawn. But I can do it for you too if you're not gonna play it single player. But if you're gonna play it single player, I'll rather keep you on your level. So when you continue single, you don't have to worry about being the wrong level.
Nah, uh, let's max it out and go crazy.
How much steel do you have?
Can't remember.
I'm logging in now. Brrr. Imagine if I had if I had like 500 survivalist members, like people that can join me on the server. Imagine how active the servers would be if we had 100 members. At the moment, we have like 30 members, and 15 of them play. Like 4, 5, 6 are like super active, but 15 of them play. And if there's 100 people, at least 50 people play. Ho, 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 ho. We're gonna see like triple-digit days. I don't know why it says 6 hours 18 minutes. That annoys me. It's supposed to be 6 hours on the dot. Brr. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some questing. I can't believe I'm out of magnum ammo. I had so much of the stuff, now I have almost nothing left. I wonder if I shouldn't take normal rounds with me. And then I can use the normal rounds from him for... I lost all of those added ammo. It rolled back 30 seconds. That's unfortunate. 9mm. Okay, let's use 9mm then if we have a pistol. It's like a backup weapon.
What's up to all my steel? Yeah, all my iron. What about 30k iron? I can't find it.
These are also pistols, right? I think these count as pistols as well, so we'll use these. Let's use barrel extender. If I had another silence, I could use that.
I've got 949 steel ingots. Or steel.
Oh, that looks awesome. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. It just takes a while to reload, but that's kind of cool. Okay, we'll use that as a backup ammo, because at the moment the shotgun's ammo is going to be done soon. Okay, what's the closest tier 6? Let me just send you an invite. Mine's all the way to the... Oh, all of our quests are there. Wait, is that something I have to hand? No, that's not what I hand in. Let me just also see if I have a quest from this one at northeast. I think if we can do like 4 or 6 tier 6s, that's enough, and then we can do the Horde Night.
Yeah. so much ammo.
I love this feature. It's not unrealistic, but it helps so much. So many times you just can't get through things because there's just railings and stuff in the way. Now you just jump. Oops. So we need a tier 6 to the northeast.
You again. I know you're not here.
Oh yeah,
to
what
see
do we
my
have?
pretty face. What can I get
We
you?
have Navigating Corrections, US Army Post, Vanity Tower.
I've got work if you're
Corrections we already have.
I've got some nasty
Pop and
work.
pulls.
Dylan's heads. I'd do these jobs for free if I wasn't stuck running.
I do these jobs for free. Okay. I'll pick you up. I'm gonna pop my XP elixirs like crazy. Level up, man, level up.
Let's see.
And he's out of here.
Almost 6,000 rounds. 5.56.
I also have summons 5.56, but I have no weapons to use it for.
I have 4,500 9mm. I have 821 12-gauge Magnum rounds for the shotgun.
I'll be bringing a ton of ammo because we're gonna do 4 tier 6s, so that's a lot of loot.
I have
A lot of zombies.
2,500 rounds of normal shotgun ammo.
Oh, I've forgotten about these shapes. Putting it on the side like that.
I have almost 5,000 rounds a 45.
You ready?
Yeah, just coming. What I need to do is make a repair gun for my Thompson.
You have your vehicle on you as well, right?
Yeah, I do.
Rover High and Rebirth is a nightmare. I get so many tainteds that even the screamers that show up in the wasteland are tainted. So I'm getting so many zombies that by the time I'm just like halfway through, there's a screamer showing up. Or 2 screamers. And then from all the zombies spawning, I just run out of ammo and I just can't complete it. And that's not even to speak of like the burnt biome where there's like the massive POIs from Resident Evil.
Yeah. APOIs are crazy enough. Started a new playthrough Rebirth myself. I went to Techno Geek to start with.
I'm now on Madman, and next I'm either gonna go for Butcher or Techno Geek as well. So I have the Hunter, I have Soldier, and I have Madman now. I don't know if my fourth one I should go for Bleed or Shock.
The Techno Geek game's pretty good. Because with the shock, and now that I've unlocked the plasma baton, it sets them on fire and shocks them now and again.
Plasma baton.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing in Rebirth.
Yeah, it's the. I think it's like the third or fourth baton. Then look, third.
Oh, it's part of Techno Geek. I actually do need a melee weapon, so I might just go for that then. And Shock might help against like the tougher ones.
There's a. I think there's one above that as well. I can't remember what it's called. It might be a laser.
You can see this is infested. If this was Rebirth, all of these guys would be tainted right now. I can't believe I did this. When version 1 came out, I did this on day 2 in the stream. I had a ton of monitors, so I was like, let's go do it. Died from a bug, but still. The fun thing is, the fun pumps actually watched that stream. They fixed the problem that I had with one of the towers, and I'm like, okay, cool, damn, that was quick. Oh, that's locked, I'm gonna fall back a bit. If we really need to, we can fall back to the previous gate and just close it there. These shotguns are so OP, but they're technically meant for the bosses in the game. Although we still haven't seen any of the bosses.
Yeah.
By boss, I mean like the Siren Head and those things.
Yeah. Oh. I've got the quest there like to kill 50 of them.
Well, it's weird. In single player, I definitely had already like 3 or 4 kills like the first or second week. Compared to I haven't seen a single one yet.
Yeah.
I think the scaling for multiplayer is a little bit off.
Yeah, there's a bit weird. Things like that, yeah.
Fun. It just takes forever to reload. Damn. Okay, so we need to go for
Even worse for
Gunslinger.
me now that I forgot a spec to it.
Oh wow, that shotgun has even some multiple headshots. The laser sight doesn't work properly. Like, it doesn't match up on the zombie where I'm pointing right now.
Yeah.
Other side of the van.
I do like
Boots.
the two pistols,
I think I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna use the shotgun if there's like really tough radiators. Or for the weak ones, I'm just gonna use a pistol. Okay, come on, reload, 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 reload. I wonder if I can reduce the reload time on this one. If I go up a little bit more in the skill. I'm using magnum shells, which is basically better than slugs, but still struggle with soldiers. Where's your hand, dude? You don't even have to go into the towers because the towers don't count as part of the PI. It's only once you go for the towers where you have to keep going for the towers. There's a big spider outside. Oh, it might be one of... No, it's a queen. It looks like it might be the boss dude. This doesn't sound like a boss. Infested. Come on. Ooh. Watch out! I'm back, you wanna die? Uh-oh, now you're stuck over there. Focus on healing first. At least these guys have slowed down because they were hit with shotguns.
Didn't realise my health was so low. Oops.
Every now and then I can actually take down a zombie really easily with a gun. But the aiming is really off. Like I said, the sight doesn't match up with the stream outside.
Yeah, I think she screamed as well.
It's okay. Oh, that's lag. I've been getting crashes in Rebirth a lot. Especially when it stutters like that, all of a sudden the game just crashes. I have to take the sight mod off and just fill over the sight on the gun. If you go according to the cursor, not the laser. When the zombie's like super close, the laser matches up, but the further away the zombie is, the worse it looks. Only have 80 shotgun shells left. Close the gate. Imagine miscommunication and we actually need to open it up. It's a shame we don't have any Molotovs. Especially since we have anti-rad mod or rad removers. This helped a lot. Oh, didn't even see that cop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch out. Get back. I actually wanna go downstairs and wake up all the zombies and then run back to this gate. It looks so cool when the shots actually hit with this gun. Blowing a hole in their heads.
Yeah.
It's weird, they're getting so many radiators and then every now and then getting like a normal zombie.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna wake up the downstairs ones. And then we can lure them back to the skates over here.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a lot of lag. Get them by the door. John, ready to pop? Wait, what? Oh, he must be stuck underneath. Close that. Yep. This side must have some sleepers. Yep. And this is all coming from this door here, so it's easier with headshots. Come on, make a hole. Make a hole, baby!
Bad thing about the shotgun.
What's that?
Destroys the door. Bad thing about the shotgun, it just destroys the door.
What you talking about? That wasn't the shotgun. Oh, I shot, but the door was closed by the time I shot, but it didn't do any damage to the door. Lag. Come on, make goal. Slightly bigger. There you go. Is it just me or are there no ferals? I'm not seeing any ferals over here.
No, yeah, I've no not.
Make a hole. That's a lot of dots. No, the rough part. Oh, that's not even the rough. I meant like the top part. Do you have some shotgun rounds, normal ones?
Yeah. Where are they? Yeah, 900 and 950 there.
Okay, I'm gonna just at least help out with this section over here. As this is gonna be rough, man. Today we don't have any hatches in us. But oh wait, I do have one. Just to help slightly with the amount of enemies spawning right now. Run up to both doors. No, the front door first. Just stack that. I can't place a block down because of that. That's coming. Yeah, that's a good thing about the shotgun. Crowd control. Two more dots that side. I'm gonna go for the loot. I'm still getting the can bat. I can.
Fucking hardly up in a tower shooting at me.
Ooh. Wow, the Magnum does so much more damage, but it's so a few shots. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, bum bum bum. Ba-do-do-do-do-dum bum bum. Okay, next up is...
I do have 57 contact grenades as well for Horde Night.
Was this my quest or your quest? It was
Yeah, this
mine,
was your
right?
quest.
Oh, I have 3. You only have 1 quest. I thought we both had 2 quests over here. But I have 3 quests for some reason. I'm just gonna run this way and then just jump off the front.
Let me actually put my vehicle down. I'm actually onward.
It is weird that these tier 6 infestations have normal zombies and radiated zombies, no in between. ACP and 556 is just way too abundant.
Thing is, it's a no. It's because they're only stacked to 200 and all. It seems like because I've got what have I got? It's 3, 6. I've got 6,762.
Okay, let's do the... Oh, hello, mountain lion. Where did you come from?
Just wants to say hello.
Oh, the actual feral. Let's do this. Oh, there's a spider coming in. Okay, let's start it. Infestation. I think we basically skipped most of the... We skipped the tier 5 completion. And now we're on tier 6 infested and it's insane.
I've completed it on... I've completed the quest online and I still can't get the completions.
Oh, that sucks. And now when we go upstairs, we have to check around the corner as well because there's a room that we always miss. That's what causes us to, or most of the times, have to circle back. There's one straight to the right. Hello. This is infested, so there's gonna be a feral white inside this container and one behind the container. He was doing a magic trick just now. Now you know where you're incumbent and I'm not. Oh, that's a lot of lag. I'm guessing there's a wandering horde outside. What is that? There's a fire bear. No, I thought it was a fire bear, but it's a fire nurse fighting a bear.
Yeah.
Kadisha, if you know the POIs well enough and you have the right guns, you can just blaze through the POIs.
It's been a long time since I've done most of these POIs.
I mean, I don't even have the best of ammo, and I'm still, like, just running. It's the first time in a long time we haven't woken up these guys. They usually break out and go around. Upstairs or downstairs? Both. First time in a long time when there's actually one upstairs and downstairs. Hello, scientist ladies. I love the fact that the shotgun slows them down. I'm so focused, I'm barely speaking in stream. I'm locked in.
Well, look.
It's weird, sometimes this place has a zombie and other times not. Okay. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Just want to loot that so we don't destroy that. I can do more damage if I aim down the sight, but because I'm firing from the hip, it slows him down a lot. Yeah, this whole room woke up. Sometimes this backside doesn't wake up because of the noise. Weird, man. I think that's a wandering. That's definitely a wandering horde outside because all that noise is coming and there's no dots. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I just got a M1928 Thompson drum magazine tier 4, level 5.
Oh.
SMG level 5 and an auto shotgun level 5. Although auto shotgun sucks because I have better. I'm not even gonna go for that hidden stash over there.
Thompson, you got actually the best Thompson. It comes with a built-in underground mag.
That fires the ACP, right?
Yeah.
I finally have a gun that can fire that. Watch out for my HP. Oh crap. Where did these ladies come from?
Didn't there.
It's weird, they never come this direction.
For some reason they started chasing you. Oh shit.
Oh, did you die?
Aye.
I didn't realize. Did he say, oh shit? And I was like, oh, what? Oh, no, no, no. Ooh. Even those woke up. Ooh, see, that's why you have to pass the right way.
I went this way last time and didn't die.
That was a tier 5. Didn't test it. Ooh, you can actually get that bag since you died. Okay. I just realized I'm still wearing the wrong... Every time I read a book, I forget to go back to the other outfit. Exit time. Ba-da-dum. Are they inside? I think Wandering Horde made it inside the building. Yeah, I did. There's a spider behind. Although, I don't think it was a big Wandering Horde, or just some of them actually got stuck inside.
Oh my god.
Okay, so your tier 6 is over there. There's a zombie stuck inside your vehicle. Ooh, I can actually carry that and the ACP with me now. Hehehehe. There's Barbie, don't you even dare touch me. Are you digging out?
I was hitting something. I went the wrong line, but lost.
I thought there's one zombie next to me, it was you just now. If I didn't do a double take, it would have smacked me. I'm tempted. Ooh, I think let's do it. All these mods should be able to fit on that one. That reloads so much faster as well. Okay, and I have 1 point left. Ooh. No, it's fortitude. Machine gunner. Was it straight up the road over here? Oh. Ooh, it's a tower. Circle around the other side. I'm gonna go around the other side because that's on the way to the next quest. I'm gonna try this Thompson out. The sight I don't like. If you aim down the sights. From the hip it's fine. Okay, let's go. There you go. We got the roof, thank you. Oh, this is so cooling a streamer. But it's so much more powerful than the double guns. Now I know what gun I'm going to use for the Horde Night. Although I might want to see if I can't get like a silence on this gun at least.
I've got the wrong broken lever. Super repair kit.
Oh, they're actually also falling in here. Clever. Remember that I thought, how did I break through the door? Oh, I can hear the scream already. Okay, to the right, behind you. Ooh, blew her away. Are you where she is now? Where is she? She just made a ton of noise.
I don't know.
Crap. The radiator spawned in a normal one and the normal one screamed as well. There's another one above. The hell is she? Where the hell are you? I think she's inside. But I can't tell where inside. She actually somehow made it inside past us. She's not outside of here and she's screaming from the inside.
Here she is. She's in the parking garage.
I'm just clearing out the zombies outside, otherwise we're gonna have issues with a lot of frame drop. Even more than we're having right now.
Oh, there's another screamer.
Damn it, I just had to reload. I wasn't able to shoot her in time. We might just have to just go for it. Even with the screamer screaming, but they might not spawn all the zombies in then. Okay, I'm going upstairs. I didn't know that caves in. Oh. Doesn't go inside. Oh, you're taking the stairs out? Just not get past. Okay. Yeah, but that way if they want to come for us, they won't be able to join. At least they shouldn't be able to join. Knowing them, they'll always find a way. There's another vulture that's not coming down right now. On the other side of the building. For some reason I decided to go that way around. Damn. Is that oh, there you go. I was about to say if that vulture bugs out, we fail this quest. Because unfortunately this is still in 1.3. Only 1.4 fixes that. Okay, they're digging in over there, so let's just go, 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 go. I'm just gonna use my shotgun so we can do this faster. Oh, scared the crap out of me. Yeah, there's still a lot of zombies trying to break in from the bottom.
Yep.
Oh, a cop around the corner there. That's a first. That's one big ass snake. Whoa. It's a problem with these tier 6s, the amount of screamers you get. Even in Rebirth, it's worse than this. Like I said, I'm struggling at the moment with Rebirth. Every time I do a tier 6, I get so many enemies. My left. No. Next floor's the dog. Oh, this window's out. Every day that this window's out, unless I just shot it out. Holy moly. Man, it's so choppy at the moment. Like, I bet you there's gonna be way more streamers. Supposed to go this way. Yep. Ooh, there's even zombies T-posing over here with all the lag. I was gonna say, what the hell is hitting me? Only his head remained. That's some serious overkill. Burn dudes. Hello. I'll fall down.
Oh shit.
Some of these zombies look insanely tall. Also, I don't know if you've experienced this, but in Rebirth, there's some boss zombies. What I mean by that is it's like just a random zombie that all of a sudden has like 20,000 HP.
No, as of yet, no.
Because I got a Steve, he has like 18,000 HP, and from one of the airdrops, I got a mutated dude that had so much HP, it was insane. There's so many crops in this place as well. Damn. I mean, this is the most crops that I've seen in this place. Huh. There's always a zombie in this one corner. This time there's no zombie. That just feels so wrong. These tier 6s are different beasts from what we were used to for the tier 5s.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's so much easier running out of ammo with these.
Especially since they're all infested.
Ooh, that could have gotten a little bit dicey for me. Standing in the wrong spot. Run through to the cop. Behind you. Shoot everywhere but the face, John. Yeah, this I hate because of my parkour.
Oh shit.
You just...
I didn't even jump.
It just had to jinx it. Well, if you can just go to the stairwell, you can you can get back up. Ooh, okay. Come on. I always, over here, go on the roof first. Because the roof zombies always wake up. If you're going around the corner, they always wake up first. Okay, I'll wait until you're up here before I do this. On point. Probably just go full machine gunner, but I'm gonna have to do way more strength. Or fortitude, I mean. The left side of my neck has been stiff for so long. I slept skew. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. All the vultures are going for you. Just run if you need to run. Who the hell's still awake over here? Someone fall down?
I think somebody might have.
I think they actually fell down. Oh, it's a spider all the way down there. I'll have to go all the way down to get him. Oh, don't break my leg. Oh, no. Ouch. Oh, just be careful. All the zombies from that other floor just woke up.
Yep.
The hell's the spider? Oh, now all of them are coming down here as well. Are you kidding me? A lot of the dots decided they're going to do a swan dive. Oh, this place is flooded. Someone dug into the pool. Okay, now I need to get back up there. Here's the staircase. Oh, this leg is so bad. I was going to try and find the stairs that they're using. I don't know if it goes all the way to the bottom or not. Oh, it seems it does. What? How did you do that? They're like, rather not say.
I turned away. I heard something fell in my living room. I turned away, and then all the zombies were suddenly there.
Now my problem is I'm alone with a broken leg. Ooh, as I jumped, or wanted to jump, one of the feral cops came down. Oh, on the right floor?
Oh man, is it?
Yeah, underneath it seems. I'll try and go down, you go for the final stash. It seems these guys are one level below us. Or they might have actually just fallen even more. 2 dots more. My poor leg, man. My poor leg.
I lost my legs.
I just heard the snap when I fell down. I was like, no. Fell slightly too far.
But be careful, you'll end up like Lieutenant Dan.
Got a Forrest Gump reference.
Yep.
Where the hell's the zombie? Even more down. Even more down. I think it's all the way on the bottom floor, this last dot.
No weapons. I've got a Tier 5 auger. A shotgun auto turret bundle. Auto turret bundle. Blade bundle.
Oh. Keep falling from great heights. He should be right here, but he's... I think he's even more up now. Wait, what?
Sounds like it's a crawler.
Might be stuck somewhere.
Of course, I can't.
I think he's
see
one
Doc
floor
now,
above
but
me.
I died.
Problem is now I have to run with this busted leg.
Damn leg.
He's right here. I went down floor by floor by floor looking at where he was and I kept going down. And I'm already on my way up and I can't find him. Still above me, it seems. At least I can just use the staircase to go up. But because my leg's busted, even if I'm using steroid, it's so slow.
Sounds like he's in the room above the main loot.
One more up. I'm going level by level. I'm already by level 5. I'm going to level 6 now. The weird thing is I actually went down level by level and I couldn't find him. Now all of a sudden... he's up again.
He is. Found him.
Yo, how far up? Still above me, it seems.
I've killed him.
Okay, so you don't perhaps have a splint or something on you? I have steroids, but that's it.
Nope. I do not. I'm missing one duct tape for making you.
I'd probably check my vehicle if I don't perhaps have something there. Nice thing is now that I have my legs, now that I have steroids, I can fall from heights even with a broken leg and it doesn't break further. Seems the screamers gave up after a while. Oh, I have a cast in my vehicle. Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna go... I'll read the books at the next POI. Because I want to make sure that we can actually just get as much XP as possible right now before the Horde. Okay, next POI, last one, east-northeast of us.
Oh, I've been there.
I think they dug into the pool because the whole place is flooded inside. Oh, this one's gonna be a rough one.
My camera just spun round and ended up looking at the underside of my vehicle. Oh, not the US military post.
A rough one.
Oh, I've been dying in every other game before this, so.
You'll be fine.
Damn,
Two
magpie,
meg. Wait, another one, another one. Oh, that's a bat.
There's another magpie and a bat.
Man, they love us. Let's see. Drinks. Yep. Ooh, I have a shepherd's pie. Okay, I'm only gonna take the shotgun and the ACP with me. There's not much of a silencer on me right now. Oh, dogwood coming through. To the farm. Yeah, you guys attack over there, just ignore us. You do not see us.
Yeah, do you need any
These are not the
magazines or books?
droids you're looking for.
Do you need any of these?
The electrical and the handyman, yep.
I've waxed them all out, so.
Let's do this. Ooh, soldier. There's a badger coming around the corner, watch out. I might have accidentally just woke up all the rooms. And that vehicle light I need to turn off. That's too bright. Just really do that. Oh, where did you guys come from? Crap. Okay, screamer's down, but they just screamed. Watch out from behind. Running around, watch out. This place was so getting more zombies. More screamers. Okay, since they're coming single file, aiming down the sights is going to be way better for us. Sometimes the scope is busted, like the zoom in is busted. Like I try and hit right click, but it doesn't really zoom in for some reason. Screamer behind us. Got one down. Where's the twin? Where's the twin? There's usually two. I only got one screamer just now, so just be careful for the second one. I was about to say, who's making the sounds all the time? Forgot my steroids were all out. Or off. This shotgun is awesome. That was too easy, man. No way, Jose. I took that XP, that's alright. Yeah, 49 seconds left. Oh wow. That's the first time they've woken up before I was able to take a 10 down. Look at this conga line of spiders, damn. Oh, if this was Rebirth, I'd be grabbing all of these corpses. Although, I'm out of explosion remains in that mod. Only had 1 stack early game and that's it. And now I'm regretting not looting more early. Because at my level, I'm not going to get any more explosion immune. Or I can, but just very, very, very low. I'll rather, there's more likely a chance of me getting like mutated ones with different abilities than the explosion immune.
I'll try and farm them as much as I can at the beginning when I play.
So far so good. We are surviving. Relax, man. Ooh, I managed to hit both of them. This is the rough part. Come on. Where are the rest of you guys? We're supposed to go inside before the radar stroke. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Ooh, reload. Oh, I don't have a weapon repair kit. You have a repair kit?
It's just a standard gun.
No, it's a gun repair kit.
Nah, I don't have.
Okay, so I'll just put
Advanced.
the scope
I don't have an
on.
advanced repair kit yet.
Okay, I'll just use the Thompson then and use the wait, this one? What does this use? Both of my guns use the advanced one. I didn't even realize.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, so my Thompson is at half HP, by the way.
All the tier 4 yins take the advanced repair kits.
Imagine actually looting one. I'm not that lucky. It sounds awesome silenced or suppressed. Single file, boys and girls, single file. I just woke up the next floor as well. Okay, these tier 6 infestations are no joke. I actually feel like the game should have gotten this hard a lot earlier. Because so far it's actually relatively been easy. Except for the animals.
Yeah. This mod can be backwards sometimes.
Ooh! This gun is good, but I have to go for the headshots, otherwise it sucks.
Oh shit, behind us.
Damn, my gun might actually run out of durability before anything else. These ones are inside of here. We can fall down to them or we can break through to them.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I think it's going to be safer to do that trick.
No, nothing on the roof, is there? They're all spawned up already.
Yeah, all of the ones, we just woke all of them up. I'm going to wake all of them up and have them come over here. If you have wood, I can actually make a hatch. Do you have any wood on you?
I do, yep.
If we can put a hatch over here, we can first use the hatch, and then if we get overwhelmed, we can just fall back and let them climb the ladder. Ooh, this is gonna be rough, man. Did you just fall through? Put a ladder hatch back to back, so one over here. And once we open the door, one the other way around rotation. Ready? Okay, wait. Get rid of that. Okay. I'm gonna run through, wake them all up. Get ready to hit that hatch. Okay. Are they going for the... Okay, let's just do one hatch until they break it. Otherwise they go for the door behind us. Okay, that door as soon as possible. Oh! That was, whoa. They broke that first hatch really easily. One of these, yeah. Of course, one of these are still alive. Okay, we're still going to use that hatch. Because there's still zombies to the right and left. Okay, here they come. You won't be able to place because of that corpse. It's fine. Let's go for the dead shots. I'm gonna reload. This gun actually sounds really good, silenced. Imagine trying to go for the loot, accidentally let the door down. Okay. And I'm so zoned in at the moment. Ooh, I need to make sure that I don't waste ammo as well because of my gun. If I run out of a weapon, we're going to be screwed with just one person. Many tools and books we're getting from these. Okay. At least this is nice aiming practice. Oh, nice. I got an SMG turret. I can only make... Oh, no. Actually, I think I can make more now. Yeah, now I can make the SMGs. But yeah, I could only make the shotguns earlier. And now I can make all of them.
I've
Ready.
two SMG turrets, 2 shotgun turrets. That last loot I got.
And the frame rate right now. It's kind of gonna break if I just hold it down, so I have to try and aim. Modify.
Who is it? There you go.
I put as many mods in here as possible right now. That was just these, and then we go to the next floor. This is where it gets crazy.
Yep.
Over here, if we can put double hatches this side. We're gonna put the hatches over here. We'll put the hatches back to back. Okay, so I'm gonna run through, wake up all of them, and we can. Do you still have a Molotov on you?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll stand back slightly. When we do this now, we're gonna have you chuck a Molotov while we stand back and just shoot them from a distance. Because I'm gonna wake up everything mostly right now. Ready?
Ready.
Let me psych myself up for this one. Let's go. Woo. Here they're coming. Ooh, reload. You gonna break that edge? There's still so many dots left. Okay, running back. Ooh, this is the first time I've had to run back. Oh, they had a perfect line for me. This is awesome. Okay, look at all the dots still coming. Oh, this gun's close to breaking. At least we do still have the hatches downstairs in case we need to for that. It's a good thing this is a last quest as well because I don't have any guns left. The good thing is we have so much ammo from all the looting, but we just don't have... I wonder why you can't get advanced repair kits in the loot. Seems it's a make only.
Probably because it costs legendary repair kit. Legendary part.
To make a repair kit?
Yeah. Make the advanced repair kits cost legendary part.
That's insane.
What is it? It takes a normal repair kit, legendary repair kit, and 4 steel.
For the legendary repair kit you have to use parts.
You have to use a part, a normal repair kit, and 4 forged steel.
With that final... Oh, my gun's gonna break. I hope you have ammo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because no ammo. I mean, like, I hope you have enough gun to shoot.
Yep. I'll give you my shotgun. It's over half health.
Okay.
You got
Okay.
enough ammo for it?
Yeah.
I've got more ammo if you
I
want
have a
ammo.
few thousand rounds.
Right.
This door, we have to see which way it actually opens up. If it opens up towards us, I think it's gonna open up. No, it's gonna open up towards us. You have to put a hatch on the inside where the final stash is. But before we do, pick up that ammo pile, the big one, so we don't accidentally shoot the ammo pile. So the moment we flick the switch, they're not gonna spawn in immediately. You can put the hatch on the other side of the door. So it has to open up towards us. Yeah. Now just grab your stash. You should actually see if you can grab any, basically everything at the moment.
Is this not yours?
Oh, it is mine, yeah. I forgot that you only had one quest. But I actually feel bad that you died so many times.
It's alright.
Gotta watch that HP.
I completed one quest, and now I've got another in. I'll complete this in, hopefully. Maybe. I'll open this door to the outside or not.
Not yet, no. Oh, okay.
Oh, that way we're prepared.
I just got a rocket launcher. RPG 7.
Nice. Oh, that RPG's crazy. Does crazy damage. Crazy
Okay.
block damage or not.
Ready?
I'll get a Molotov ready.
If this was Rebirth, I'd so pick up that container. Man, these shotguns are OP. You basically only need this. Especially with the fast reload speed, it's insane. Hey, here's your gun. There you go. I have to see if I can't make myself a quick repair kit before Horde night. It's now 9 o'clock.
I can make 6 of them. I'm going to do it. I've got 6 legendary parts, so
Quickly hand these in. We won't be able to get to other trader in time. But this one we should be able to make. Can we go through here? Yeah, we can. War is over now. It actually felt like a war. That was insane.
I might think that they spawn in time.
Someone just commented the war is over now. That was truly a war. That's what a true tier 6 should feel like. The tier 5s are way too easy sometimes, and then some tier 5s are... they just feel tier 6y.
Good work, soldier.
It's
Keep
single
this
legendary
up,
parts.
I'll put in a good word
And
for you,
this one.
Duke. You got taste. Prove it. Happy trails and happy hunting.
Quickly, quickly, quickly. On the other side, I'll hand these in. Oh, one's for over there.
Trader Hughes is closing soon. So figure out what you want and get on down the road.
We'll have to hand these quests in the morning for the rewards. And we can take the night time to just make sure we repair and upgrade everything that needs to be steel and ready for the Horde, and then we can face the Horde. Brrr. I want to make sure I use the night time to just prepare for the award. The last turrets up, do the last upgrades. I'm hoping concrete is enough for a maxed out horde. I just have a feeling it's not gonna be.
I mean, I have 900 odd steel.
Should be enough. Basically, as long as we can make the walkway steel, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Where am I going?
horde base, home base is this side.
In the wrong way. Oh, I'll be back now.
There is a radiated screamer fighting a Harley. Crap. Okay, my gun just broke. Advanced repair kit, legendary parts repair kit. Oof, we have one.
I think I could make 7 when I get home.
And that screamer loves fighting the riffraff outside. Fighting everything except me. That is next up steel. Okay, we don't have enough space for all of this stuff. Feels bad wasting the steel on this, but we do need the space.
Currently driving the right way towards my base.
Weapon mods. Tools, go over here. Tool mods also. Explosives, miscellaneous. This is shotgun turrets. We don't need that many shotgun turrets. We can actually put those away. Brrr. Okay, this one as well. Armor. It shows on how unbalanced the, or I don't mean like in a bad way, the loot is, because look how few vehicle parts we have to go wrenching for that. Full box of armor, full box of ammo. My weapons are lacking. Let's fire 7.62 for Horde Night. I wonder if I have rockets. That might be, nope, no rockets. Oh, we do. I hope the, oh wait, can that RPG fire normal rounds? Oh, no, it can only fire RPG rounds. That's unfortunate. All the mods that we're not going to be using, we should probably take off. And put them on the weapons that we're actually going to be using. We'll be using this one for 7.62. We'll be using this one for 9mm. Although, yeah, this one for 9mm. And then we'll be using for shotgun this one, and for ACP this one. Let me see if I can't make a few more. I didn't wrench anything. I even said I needed the springs. Silencer. Oh, locked. Damn. Okay, so shotgun. You need a few mods. Yeah, let's make it loud. Loud and proud. Do that one, modify that one. Need more gun parts or gun mods. We'll take this one, this one, this one. We don't need that big a scope. Ooh, auto. Okay, it's either this one or this one, right? No. It's either this one or this one. We'll just go normal down the sights. I don't like the scope much. Modify, you have basically maxed out what you can take. At least these just take normal repair kits. But I'll definitely have to make some more normal repair kits. Repair. Yeah, I need to make more duct tape.
Damn.
I have to hook this one up. Open parts. Resources. Closer, get closer, get closer. Bullseye. Okay, turrets. Technically, I should have these turrets inside dealing with any of the small spiders. Upstairs, we can have shotgun turrets dealing with flyers. It is an uneven base, so we can have one of these over here. And I want to have one helping with spiders. We'll put it sideways, though.
I do have more shotgun turrets if you need them. I've got two. And two SMG turrets as well.
I think 2 should be enough. I have 1 on the roof and then 4 shotgun turrets on the roof. And then I have, I also have 1 auto turret inside for the small spiders. That should not get destroyed, so we can go from that one to these. Daisy chaining. Too full. Okay, if I'm going to be using the 9mm ammo, I have to take this off. I just realized, since we're going to be using the 9mm ammo inside of the turrets. So we can put this one away then. Nine more. Make sure they stay locked. Sometimes on the server, if you lock something, it unlocks. Or if you unlock something, it locks. Okay, and then we just need the shotgun ammo. I need to see if I can't make another... few more repair kits over here. Okay, so that one's connected, that one's connected, that one's connected. That one's connected. Generator should have enough fuel, I think, I hope. Probably run all of them and see. Okay, 30 to spare, that's awesome. That's perfect. This one over here. Okay, let's just really grab some ammo so we know exactly how much. The 7.62 for that gun. Shotgun ammo for this gun. The shotgun's really good for like close range, although we might destroy our own blade traps with this. We have to be careful with the shotguns when we're shooting that we don't destroy the blade traps.
Yeah.
I actually turned all of the concrete mix into stacks, so I don't have single ones. Okay, so we only have one normal gun and we have two main guns. I wonder if I should, instead of using the shotgun, because I'm going to be using the shotgun ammo for, upstairs anyways. Only use 7.62 and ACP. We have enough. That way I can use a normal gun and a gun that needs but now I just use a repair kit on this one. We'll use a shotgun in like an oh no for like the stuff on top.
I can give you another 1500 shotgun ammo if you want for your turrets.
Yes,
upstairs.
please. I put like 200 in each and then the server refreshed and I lost them.
God damn it.
Fun.
I'm also making you a tier 4 car 15. It fires 5.56.
Ooh. But does it also require the special repair kit?
No, this should be a normal repair kit. It's only a tier 2. It's only the tier 4s and above that require the repair kits.
Is there no corner block over here?
So like the combat shotgun, and then like your
Oh, I don't have
Tommy gun.
steel left, that's why.
and the M1A thing. That requires the
See, this helps carry all the weight. And I think it's still not the ones you can see outside. I need more. Remember to bring your steel as well.
yeah. I will. I've got it all. I've got it on me. Although
Okay, so we're going to be using automatics then, so I should probably go for this one
870
more.
steel.
But I don't know if I should be using a shotgun. I might just use it as like a backup for the flying spiders. But for the
Make another
normal... Hmm?
Make another 480 steel as well.
I don't know if we're going to have that much time.
Take 80 minutes.
That's too much.
Yep.
Okay, put these away then. No, wait. He's going to bring the other weapon, so I have to do this.
Then he's magnum ammo.
Actually, he's going to bring more, so I'm not going to lock him right now. See, so I'm only going to be shooting the flying spiders. I don't need as much shotgun ammo on me at the moment. Okay. We're basically ready to face the Horde. I just want to quickly in the morning go hand in the... what's it called? Hand in the quest to see if there's any great, good rewards that might help during Horde night. Okay, so we're going to be using... Should probably put all of this stuff away. We're not going to be needing this. We might need this. Might need that. Might need that. This will need. This will need. Won't need that.
Damn
This if we
rad
jump.
screamer fighting a spider under my base.
Ooh. Lag spike. Okay, and the other automatic weapon's going to be over here, and we're just going to shoot, and then we're going to take all of our ammo, basically. So, yeah, 5.56. ACP. 7.62. 9 more. More shotgun shells for the turrets. Oh, I don't think I lost the ammo. I think it went back into my inventory. Nice. I think that's it, right? We could put one of these down for the small spiders, but that's just going to be a very nuisance for the sound. It's almost morning. I'm actually quickly going to go to the other trader and just see if I can hand in the quest to see if it gives me any good reward. Guys, we're going to be facing the final horde now within like a few minutes. Like I said, I just want to quickly go to the traders, see if there's any good loot. And then we'll set the days ahead, max level, and we'll see. And to see if I can't get myself like muscle relaxants or something with my neck. It feels like there's stress in my neck, but there's not. Might be anxiety and stress. Okay, the trader opens at like 4, right?
Yeah. Like, I think we'll maybe like 5 past, I think.
Welcome to Trader Hughes. We have the best weapons in Naviskane.
Good. I've got guns and ammo.
Ooh, another legendary pot. Another legendary pot. 2 in a row.
Nice.
Drop your weapons or drop your drawers.
Drop your weapons or drop your drawers. Okay. Oh. We do have that rocket, so let's try it. Prototype SVU T4, 30,000. M4 carbine T3, 24,000. These guns are expensive. I mean, there's some really pretty awesome looking weapons over here. This is awesome.
Yep. That M4 carbine, that's one of the best 5.56s, I think.
Now you're armed and dangerous.
I think it's 5.56 that you use anyway.
Okay. I think our trader we have to hand in, and then we can face... I just want to upgrade the base slightly to steel as well. I wonder if I shouldn't buy that trader. Take for more rockets. If we can use that RPG, that would be amazing. And it's going to be easier getting from to the next trader from this trader because it goes around the city. I have no idea how in Rebirth I'm going to fit the... Because usually I do like 1 POI per day. And 2 or 3 per episode. Because at night time my character sleeps. But I'm going to still be inside the 1 POI. Like especially that one... not the... What's it called? It's all from Resident Evil, but there's one specific... not the Umbrella Corp POI, the other one. It looks like a massive school or something. That one's gonna take like 2-3 days to clear. We did it on the server last time we had Rebirth on the server, and we've got so many streamers and we couldn't even get the final stash. We just gave up on the place. I mean, there were like 4 or 5 of us, and there was a tier 6 infested, so it was insane. I think there was a time where you actually had to drive with your keyboard. You couldn't drive with your mouse like we can do right now. Yeah. So just this, I've tried. I can't do it with the keyboard anymore. It feels too awkward.
hate it when you accidentally push a button and it goes back to that way.
You again. Sure, look around. And
Especially when
it's
you're
none
in the
of
middle
your
of driving.
business how the eye went.
Man, there's some awesome guns.
Oh man, what am I gonna do? Come on, I need to repair all my ammo. All my armor. Did I start making my repair kits again? No, I didn't. Damn it.
Yeah,
Ooh,
buddy.
ooh. I saw
Drop
you
your
just now.
weapons or drop your drawer. Packing
Drop
heat
your
is
weapons.
always a good idea.
You're so creepy. Drop your weapons or drop your drawers. Can't wait for Darkness Falls. I still have to do the final Horde, the Day 21 Horde, my single player, and then we have to... Come on. Then we have to start the server on Thursday. I actually want to see if there's like copyright music. You know when I'm facing zombies in my videos and I speed up the footage? I should actually see if there's not like a drum roll or something I can play while that happens. You don't just hear the squeaky sounds of the zombies being sped up. Especially with these tier 6s and tier 5s in Rebirth at the moment. And with all of the tainted. It takes forever to clear some of the rooms and then I have to speed it up. Otherwise the episode's going to be like an hour and a half long. Some people actually make like a montage or where they do like shot per shot per shot for the zombies. But unfortunately, since the zombies take like multiple shots to go down, I can't do that. They play like music with musical shots.
What are you hunting today?
So what?
Jen sells hope in
Okay.
a bottle.
I sell certainty in a bullet.
Certainty in a bullet. Don't mess with me, boy. Okay, another silencer, perhaps? Nope. I'm getting a ton of incendiary rounds for the rocket launcher. Ooh, high explosive. Oh no, that does block damage. I don't want to use that one. Damn. I almost bought it without checking. Yeah, I think in Rebirth I definitely have to go for the shock one next then. Because if I'm gonna get what's it called? Stun baton, that might really help with like a group of like tough enemies. Especially if it's like laser batons and stuff.
You start off with the pipe baton, and then you get a blade baton, then you get the stun baton, and then I think it's plasma, and then laser.
Because currently I don't have melee. I neglected melee to level up the classes faster. So I turn all of the melee expertise into ranged expertise. And with my axes, for the soldier I have like a tier 2 steel axe. And for spears I still have tier 1 and that's my first class. So I haven't spec'd into melee at all. PNA sometimes does a kill shot compilation montage with background music, so only the killing shows up.
Melee as much as I can at the
Hey,
beginning.
MD. The only problem with that for me is, like I said, I have to use automatic weapons.
Save up ammo.
In Rebirth, the zombies are getting so tough that you can't just one-shot. I can sometimes, if I'm not aiming down the scope, if I can see the XP pop up, I can just show those. But there's so much gunfire going on trying to kill those tainted enemies that it's not going to work. If it's just like a quick wandering horde, perhaps I can do it. But if it's inside a POI, I need just something... I speed up the gameplay so everything's visible, but I want like a kind of thing. Action. Fatality. Okay, so I also want to have the rocket launcher. Le rocket launcher. And then that can be with a ×2 scope. Can this one also fit there? No. Ooh, but these do. Okay, but then, okay, I must be careful. For that gun, he's going to give me, you can put these on then. Ooh, legendaries. Advanced repair kits, there you go. Let's make 2 over here and 1 over here. We're going to be facing the Horde soon. For repairs, I have to make sure we have steel, more steel. We're not going to be waiting 30 minutes, but we'll just grab as much as possible. Okay, so that side's done. This side needs to go. See, technically now on this side... Oh, no. Okay, it's going through. Nice. I just want this walkway over here technically to be steeled over there. That way we know that if zombies explode and destroy the blade traps, fine. But the walkway is still here. That's the important thing. Brrr. Okay. The moment he gets here, we're gonna go and do that. This Horde. This has no silence on, that's fine. This one requires what kind of repair kit? Nice. Normal repair kit. So it's only this one and the one he's making that requires advanced repair kits. These two over here require normal ones. I was hoping I don't blow myself up. You know me with my look. Okay, so this Horde base, for those of you just joining in, we're going to be facing the day 700 Horde as a finale. This is the base defense. So my home base and my Horde base is together. It's actually the first time I've chosen this weird shape. And then we have the main staircase over here at the back. So zombies coming from the north will be able to go up either these. From the west will go up over here. From the east will go up over here. Anything from the south can take these two over here. But they're more likely to go for these over here. So they run up, they run up, they run up. Go over here. From either of these 3 directions. And they meet over here. I have them slanted in so the blade traps are upside down because there's tiny spiders in this mod. So hopefully this will deal with those. And then as long as this over here is steel, this should hold really nicely. So I'm just literally going to be upgrading this top section over here to steel and then this walkway over here. If we have enough left, we might be able to do this inner wall over here. So even if the blade traps go, it can nice just funnel the zombies properly. Probably also see if I can't make like a thing where we can stand on top of each other.
Cool. Is it a straight on? Oh shit.
Where are you going now? All trader.
Yeah.
Okay. And then on the way back, just grab the ammo and the steel. Then we're going to face the Horde.
I go back to my base and make repair kits, actually. But...
You can make them over here. Just bring the resources and make them in the workbenches here.
Yeah, I was just going to drive past and craft my inventory and then drive up.
Oh, can you make those?
I've already made the...
Oh, I thought you had to use the workbench for those. Huh.
Oh, you can make them. I've got 6 of them.
While we wait, let's make this one. Now, 5 minutes, the Horde Night will have been started by then. What other mod can I make in the place then? Nothing for weapons, it's fine. Okay, so the moment he gets here, we're going to face this Horde. And close this.
Oh, 3 loot bags.
I could have sworn we had 5 and then later I put 5 more over here. I could have sworn that was it. But it seems to not be the case. I wonder if I should place spikes underneath of here, but it might cause cops to explode. I think just for the fun of it, let's do this. This will most likely make the cops and stuff explode when they touch them. But when and if they fall down, because some zombies are clever enough to go around. They go over here and they go. But if they get sliced and diced and they fall over here, they're going to fall in a sea of spikes. Some zombies are clever enough to go around, and other times they just go straight through. They don't care. I like the fact that you can pick up stuff in the game. Look at that. Boom. Misplace it. That's fine. Just move it. We're going to run out soon, so this is just going to cover this bit. I'm hoping this is a colossal horde. Okay, and for this horde, I want to max us out. I want to see, is there an XP book or something you can use? XP... It doesn't look like it. I know there's a command. CM. There's a command. I'm gonna max myself out to level 300, guys. We're level 66 or 65. We're gonna be playing level 300, whatever max is, to make sure we get like the most out of this horde. Yeah, we're gonna fast forward time to the horde, but first things first, I'm gonna give us levels. Give self XP. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And just like that, I'm maxed. Oh, the max play level is 400. Ooh, this is gonna get rough. This is gonna get really rough. I wasn't aware that it was that high. Okay, LPI.
Yep.
Give player XP. 180 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. I think that's how you do it. No. How do you give player XP to someone else? Let me just really see the commands. Hey Lily. Come join us. The spiders might make you well again. What's the command for this again? MD, it's actually the mod creator for this mod that made that modlet. So I think it's already in this mod. But to make sure we get like the max level mod, we're going to add levels to each other. Commands. Let's see. Continue to site. Give best, give self. Give self XP. How do you give a certain player XP though? I wonder.
Right.
Give XP to 180. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What level are you?
Level 400.
Okay, so I did it right just now. Does not give player XP, it's just give XP.
Right. Here's a M4 carbine for you.
Thank you. Modify these on. Just give me the ammo. Or you could just put the ammo, the shotgun ammo up top in the turrets. And then I'll take the steel from you and just quickly upgrade the rest to steel.
So here's the steel.
Check. Okay, so now I have to do this, these. Just lock them when you're done. But since it's a server, make sure after you lock it and go out, just look again and see if it's still locked. Sometimes it locks and unlocks. Imagine that all of a sudden make it too heavy. Oh, nope, 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 no, 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 no. Ooh, fell in the spikes. Oh crap. And now there's a rat after me. Voila. Oh man, busted my leg as well. I put spikes downstairs for zombies to fall, like how I just fell. And then I actually go and fall. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, we also have to spend our points before we start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tested with my own body. This is gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun. Okay, let's see. Fortitude. Machine gun is maxed out. Well, insulated, pain tolerance. Especially pain tolerance. Well, I mean, we have so many points we can just well. Iron Gut's gonna make the drinks last longer. Black Mule, high octane's maxed out. Sniper rifles, we don't have. Explosives, that's for the rockets. Penetrator, that's for weapons. Lucky looter for afterwards. I'm not even going to spend... I'll spend on the necessary, and then from there I'll just go and randomly use it. I didn't even know that the max level for this thing was 400. That's insane. I'm really hoping this Horde's gonna be... Oh, a Horde. After spending all the points, even like... okay, let me just go past your charisma thingy. 121 left. Oh wait. 119. I wonder why there's always too many. Oh no, there are some points that I missed, it seems. There's always way too many skill points left compared to the skills needed. I mean, yeah, now everything's spent as far as I can see, and it's 117 left. Oh, I have so many other ones actually maxed out and so many so far away, like rifles. Okay, you ready?
Almost.
For the pain.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There won't be enough steel for that. So shotgun is locked. 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 Just double checking. Okay, and then we have the steel over here to repair the blade traps should we need to. I also want to go and make a platform for the second player so we can see over each other's heads. A half block should be enough. Yeah, half block's enough. I made it so one of us can stand on top and one of us can stand underneath. It's easier. Let's just make it a little bit closer. What's your feet? For the doors, I'm just gonna go block it off. We don't want to deal with stuff coming through there. And we can easily just go upstairs if we really need to. Okay, I have all your guns, ammo, everything.
Mm-hmm. I have 63 explosive bolts.
Whew, this is gonna be interesting. Every now and then I'm just gonna get a little bit closer and just repair the blade traps. The shotgun.
7,000 9mm.
You have to be careful not to hit the blade traps with the shotgun, so I'm only gonna be using the shotgun on the roof. Okay. Set time 700 2158. Boom. Okay, PP GFX PP enable 0. Already some flyers down there. Already a demo running through the spikes. Ooh. Oh, the blade check. Oh, I haven't turned it on yet. You won't be able to talk much with all this noise. This should ramp up closer to midnight as well. Oh no, use up one ammo before moving to the next. It seems those spiders are getting stuck, the big ones. You know what I'm gonna do? If there's no spider upstairs, I'm gonna put my vehicle down and put the lights on. That's so much better. You can actually see. Whoa, what was that? Looked like the lumberjack just duplicated. For those of you guys wondering, our game stage is 1.4 each. Compared to the Horde knives we had before, this is a far easy. But as like we know, especially the more you kill, the more tough that's going to get. It's like they don't know which way to path. There's so many dumb zombies down there. I'll use it now. Two demos.
Some of them are just beating on the stairs.
No, they're actually pathing. It's just they. It's like they don't know where to path. Also, a lot of these zombies over here are holding up the zombies. This will get hard. Oh, thank you, Jonathan, for the donation, for the donated or gifted membership. I wonder why that didn't play as a notification just now. That should have. Jonathan with another gift kit. Damn, dude. Oh, you're upstairs. I didn't even notice. Flying spider coming in.
I just came up to have a look and I thought possibly grenades.
I want to test this. Oh, look at that. There's a fire one. Oh, spider coming in. Uh-oh, lag, a little bit of lag. Did the server just crash?
I think so.
The server just crashed. Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
That was a massive lag spike.
It's lagging again. Is that demo still not bit off yet?
Okay, I wonder if we should refresh quickly.
I'm getting 70 frames a second, like. But
I think the server just said, nope, too many zombies. I think we just have to quickly log off and on again and see if that frees up some... Jonathan, another gifted. Thanks, man. Yeah, we might just and there's only 2 of us on.
that was damn that.
Okay, I think just logging off and on should help. I'm just gonna free up some space.
Oh, log it.
I'm hoping the Horde starts over again when we log in now. I'm hoping that's enough to just relog. Yeah. Know that you're doing something right when your server just simply nopes out. I'm logging back in. I put it today 700, not 7,000, right?
Yep.
If it's 7,000, that's gonna be crazy. But guys, a reminder, Monday or Tuesday, I'm going to be doing the last single player Darkest Falls, and Thursday's going to be a new Patreon server.
To restart Horde night. What?
Let's do this. We might have to completely refresh the server if this doesn't work. That's crazy that the server can just say nope. There's 30, no, it's actually 20, only 20 slots. But still, 20 slots allocated to the server, and there's only 2 of us online, so that's insane. Although, if you guys have tried Outback Roadies on your own, for V1, I think it was 821, I had Outback Roadies single player, and Aramis gave me a modlet where instead of 64 Blood Moon spawn, I had 150 or 160 Blood Moon. That was insane. The first day 7 Horde was insane. Come on.
Oh, well, no, here they're still coming, so I'm back in.
Okay, that seems to have fixed it for now. Come on, zombies. I'll send you invite. Oh, he sent something already. We're a step ahead. What the hell just hit me? It was him. I'm taking damage from I don't know what. I think it almost feels like the blade chapters are shooting slight damage to me. Jonathan, this server doesn't work on RAM, it works on slots. So technically with 20 slots, that's enough RAM for a few people. I think this mod is just so it's late game for this game mod, and I can't handle it. It feels like Darkness, although Darkness Falls has never crashed like this, but we've had on the server with 4 to 6 of us playing Darkness Falls late game, and then we each get like 10 frames per second. But V1 itself is insanely RAM intensive, memory intensive. A21 ran better than V1. Let's try this gun he made. Which one does more? Oh wow, this one does actually more. I'm hoping we get some small spiders as well. My single player finale was insane, just hundreds of small spiders. Ooh, that's a massive radius of fire. That's actually awesome, and they just stay on fire. Saw a crop just now. He's dead, right? Seems like it. This Thompson is actually more powerful than the carbine. I mean, it is a tier 4, so I'm guessing that's why. Hey, Bob.
Damn powerful.
Yeah, the Thompson gun magazine tier 4.
My tier 6 is 38
Watch out for the flying bosses. It's splaying bosses. Oh, copper. That's one thing they need to fix, the vomit direction. What about the Thompson?
Iron heads. Still not seen them yet.
Bob, it was day 115, but we set it ahead for the finale. After Horde night, I'll set it back to like day 1 something. And then I'll give the save file if everyone wants to play it. The single file is the best defense in the game. Just shoot in one straight line and voila. Le voila. They're acting like there's no way to get to me. They're just standing and smacking air, but there's definitely a way to get to me. If we connected the ladder over here.
Annihilation.
Darkness Falls on Thursday. bosses. I wonder where's all the siren heads and stuff.
Yeah. I'm there, yeah.
See, I'm taking damage from something invisible. We're gonna be doing this, the new Super City map. I'm hoping to see you guys on the server. It's been a while since I've seen you guys. You can always, because remember it's a month server, depending on how fun it is. If people say, oh, it's more fun, let's keep going, like a lot of people, the server's gonna be more than a month. But on my channel, I want to basically do a mod a month. For Darkest Falls, because it's a new Super City and it's massive, we might do like 2 months. So what we could do, like for you guys, because I know you guys also have a server, play with us, and then when the server gets taken down, you just take the save data and put it on your server and keep going. That way there's not 2 servers, you can just join one server and play. Hey man. Something invisible's hitting me every now and then.
We don't have Darkest Falls on our server right now. We have Undead Country.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But if you decide to do Darkest Falls, play with us. And then we can always just put the save data later on your server if you want to play alone. Or with the other group.
Yeah, well, right now I'm doing a single player Darkest Falls. Checking out the gallery on that.
The what, man?
Galleria map?
Oh, because the new Super City's out. You know the 821 Super City that I used to play?
Yep.
At my single player streams, I've been doing the Super City. That one's out to the public now. We're going to be doing that on the server.
That's
6K?
on the latest download, right?
Yeah. 6K map, and it's like an insane amount of POIs.
Maybe I'll restart and try that. Checking it out, see what's going on, like seeing the new pep POIs that we put in.
You should see the amount of detail that went in. The whole Super City map was handcrafted. Like every single POI is meticulously placed where it's supposed to be.
Alright, that's it. You got me.
And there's thousands upon thousands of POIs as well. All of a sudden it's running so smoothly. Earlier the server crashed for some reason. Now there's more zombies, more action, and smooth.
Where's all the spiders?
This is the...
Version 1.
Yeah. This is the Horde Night I wanted in my single player. Yeah, if you download the latest version, it should be like on the far right side of the choices.
Yeah, I downloaded it yesterday, day before yesterday.
I finally
So it
broke
should
my
be
Thompson.
okay, right?
Yep.
Well, let's just check it out.
I mean, I'm 6 streams to, like Monday or Tuesday, 6 streams in, and I've barely touched the POIs. That's how many POIs there are. Although I am doing a no trader challenge, so I haven't been really doing any quests and POIs. The whole goal was to check out POIs, but I've only looted the A21 and A19 bookstores. Like the first week. And it's morning!
Morning.
It wasn't even necessary for blade for electric fence posts. The blade traps in these guns are way more than enough. I'm gonna go outside and face them. My single player, I had hundreds upon hundreds of tiny spiders. So it's nice to just fight a normal... Crap. Humor screen. It's nice to fight a normal Horde Knight. It seems the base held up. It doesn't look like they actually really destroyed anything. Except the spikes down here. I basically only use the ACP. There's now way more loot bags than usual at least. I mean, look how hard it was for us to actually find... Oh, XM25. Look how hard it was for us to find loot bags in the previous hordes. Now all of a sudden, just insane amounts. I mean, compared to like Darkness Falls, this is nothing with the loot bags. But for this mod, it's actually really, really good. And I love the sound of this thing. Can't see that red bag from this side. Okay, so read the bookies. Ooh, more classes maxed out. I love the... I always forget about the nerd outfit. I almost never use it, and then when I do use it, I'm like, oh damn. Not bad.
I'm back. So, your stream is over after this?
Yep.
I'm sorry, I got to it too late. I haven't played Outback Roadies in about a year or so.
Yeah, my V1 single player, the final horde was like insane with just spiders. I actually wanted to do like a proper final horde, and I just spent most of the time running away. It's weird, now we didn't really get any small spiders. But even the bosses, we haven't even seen siren heads yet, and it's like day 115 on the server. 115 and no siren heads is insane.
I've seen you do this. I saw the design of this base and I liked it.
Yeah, I started with it in the in like a week or two ago. I was sick for a while, so I couldn't get on between then. So I did this, and then off camera I just went and at least upgraded to concrete. And then today we built the horde base.
Now I'm wishing I started a character on there, because when you do the saves, I could go find your base.
I can send you the save file, and then everyone's bases are still where they're supposed to be.
Right, but I could start a brand new game with that save.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I always say that you guys can join us on my server, and then later just load up a server with the world and everything. You can either just start over with the world, or you can start with a save.
I always thought you had to be at least a character in there.
No. Like all the bases and stuff will be, yeah, you'll start off as level 1, but all the bases and stuff will be, and since you're
Maybe I will
the...
download it.
and since you're the main, you can give yourself levels or whatever to catch up, or you can just play from scratch and then use the bases.
I'll do that. I'll go find your base because you're a hoarder.
Not really in this one. I've only been on the server for like stream 4 times. And then on the server 3 more times off camera. So this server I haven't done it justice with like being on all the time. Like I said, I had so many like just migraines and sickness, and this was a bad round. But the mod itself is actually really fun. But guys,
It's very fun.
I'm just really gonna send off the stream. Okay guys, thank you so much for joining. Reminder from next week, I'm going to be trying a new thing. Instead of Monday to Friday rebirth, it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then on a Sunday, it's going to be the Horde night. So in-game week is going to be every week. So it's going to be a Monday episode, Wednesday episode, Friday episode, and Sunday episode. And then for the streams, this upcoming week, either Monday or Tuesday, just check your notifications. Join my Discord, link down below. Either Monday or Tuesday, it's going to be the finale of my single-player Darkest Falls series. And then Thursday, I'm going to start the new Patreon server. So I'm going to... Thursday and Saturday... Thursday, I'm going to be streaming 11 hours. Saturdays, I'll stream like 4 to 6 hours. And then the week after, every Tuesday and Saturday, I'll be on the server. The server remains up 24/7. So if you guys want to become patrons and stuff, it's a 24-hour server. I'm just going to be on a Tuesday and a Saturday. And on a Thursday, I'm either going to be doing a first look at... or I'm going to be doing like a new single-player series. We'll see how much time there is before V2. So guys, thank you so much for joining tonight. Once again, thank you to Jonathan for those gifted subs. Really appreciate it. And yeah, guys, remember, guys, if you want to join us on the servers, consider becoming a Patreon. It's only $5 per month. You get a shout-out in the beginning and end of all videos. access to a private Discord, and as a thank you for supporting the channel, also gain access to the server. So Odin, that's faced the Horde with me, and Bob, that's also in chat with us right now, they're members. So if you want to be members like them, consider becoming a patron. It's only $5 per month. There is also now a $1 one if you just want to have your name green and chat while you're chatting and use like badges and stuff. But yeah, if you guys like the stream, please like and share with your friends, comments, tips, feedback, anything, all of your comments down below. And if you guys are new to this channel, please remember to hit the subscribe button for more of this content. See you guys either Monday or Tuesday, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evenings. Good night.